Okay. Here's part 5 of this. So, apparently, because we were having... internet had like some sort of site-wide crash. We had to actually start a new stream in order to get a stable connection. Wasn't an internet problem at my end. Apparently it was YouTube's fault. Can't do anything about it. Rep now. Everything seems to be working. Let's resume. So it really is like, it's still part 4. So people who are watching the VOD, it's still really part 4, but we had to end the stream because YouTube was glitching out. It does seem to have worked. Alright, I think we're at the end of this turn here. There is not really anything else I can do. Raiding here isn't doing anything. Could recruit another lord to go do it. God, if he raids here for long enough, it should, look. Let's just send someone over there. I'm gonna send another dude over there to help out with the raiding. And see what we can do.
With this, my rule is absolute.
Yeah. It's gonna cost it. Oh my god, that cost 1,000. All to bring back Daddy, who might fucking attack us on the approach. Oh god. Yeah, well, we'll see how we go. Alright. Maybe I should just disband both of them until we're ready to deal with this. It's just such a big expense. We should hold off on this. It's killing me financially. Look how much that was costing me. As much as I want to come in here and cause problems, I can't do it until I start sacking the settlement, and this guy here is keeping me bothered. Hopefully we don't get pulled out of ambush stance. They jump over here, I attack it, kill it, and that'll give us some time to go over here and raid. But I can't afford another army there right now. This army over here is not costing us that much. We got the iron resource back over here. Yeah, we'll see how we go. Dan Peel became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. William T did a $5 super chat. Any chance you can make a VOD of Boris of Kislev working? You have a huge She-Hulk fan base in chat. No, I'm not going to be doing that, but thanks for super chat. I like She-Hulk, but I'm not doing that. Sell some unused followers.
Friends of Kislev.
I got the money that I needed. No, not yet. There's also Ostland up that way. They're a dead faction. We got to push the Anno Cheese video up by 2k views while the stream was down. Alright, let me have a look at the analytics on that then. Let's have a look. I'll let you know what you managed to do. Oh, great. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I don't know. Need more time. Did you kill any Cathay caravans this session? No, not yet. If I see one, I'll go for it, but we've got our hands full. How long till we consider the analytics? It takes a little bit to come in, so we'll see. I'll monitor it over the next few days. You killed the caravan in the first part? Not today, I didn't. That's what he was asking in this session. How's allegiance with Castells? I might be able to borrow one of his armies to deal with Skaven and Snafu. No, it's only like 45. We've still got a bit to go. Why so few people watching? Did he have more DCs? No, YouTube crashed. I had to start the stream again. The stream's only been live for 6 minutes. Yeah, Legend, I'm using Ranger Doomstack in my Belagar campaign. It's so fun to use, but it's so broken. Yeah, it's good. Yep, it is good. Quite like the Ranger spam. I think Clanferic ran away. I actually don't know where they went. Yeah, William T, if you write a stupid super chat, I am under no obligation to read it. That's on you. You should have gauged from the first time I read that out that I wasn't really interested in that, and you're gonna spam out that crap. That's on you. Now stop being such a fucking baby.
As weak as you are putrid.
Unofficial poll, who thinks William T. Super Chats are actually worth reading out? I don't. Not if that's what he's gonna say. No.
Boyar.
Stupid shit.
Boyar.
Take that crap somewhere else.
The motherland never falters.
Okay, well, shit, that got rid of them.
Care I for presents.
As I've said before, right? More than happy to read out your super chats, but if you write something stupid, alright, I'm under no obligation to read it, okay? Especially if it's for fucking $2 or whatever. Okay, if you get upset by that, that's your fucking problem for being a moron. Okay? I'm not gonna pander to that crap. But Legend, I played you $1. You have to do it. Fuck off. $1. I don't give a fuck. don't do it. Don't give me money then. I don't want it. I can't refund super chats. It's on you. Okay.
Mad Legend, he supports the channel with $1.
Don't do it. No, it's not worth the ban. It's not worth the ban. But look, I read out the first one. It's stupid. You did the same thing again. I didn't read it out. I'm not going to read it out. Okay, then he's whinging about it. Fuck off. Okay? He's still welcome in the stream. I appreciate the super chat. But you got to put the smack down sometimes and let people know how it's going to be. And that sometimes means telling people hard truths. Don't fucking write those retarded bloody super chats. Kale did a $10 super chat. It's hard when you have to parent adult babies who super chat. Keep up the good work, Legend. Alright, thanks. I appreciate super chat. Yeah, like I said, I appreciate every super chat. But don't write garbage in there, okay? Especially for like $1, okay? If you're gonna do that, I'll read it out for 50, alright? Okay? But don't write obvious trash. Okay? I don't have time for it, and the chat doesn't have time for it. Nobody has any sympathy for you, okay? So don't do it. Just don't do it.
The bluest of blood.
Governor of Kislev's land.
Alright, I just need to check to make sure that there's nothing else around here. Hang on.
Move!
I'm pretty sure they wouldn't. Oh, did we just wipe them out? Oh, they're gone. Give me that silver.
Welcome to my throng.
No, don't do it. Battle Droid did a £5 super chat. Just want to thank you. Watching Kislev start helped me with my own campaign. Thanks for the great content. No, it's my pleasure. Thanks, super chat. What drama did I miss? Look, it's just it's a bit of a weird day. YouTube crash, and some people are putting in some silly super chats. I'm under no obligation to read silly super chats. Okay. I don't care, you know, if it's $1, $10, whatever. If you write something stupid and I just look at it and go, like this, you've only got yourself to blame.
Frostweaver.
I don't encourage those kind of super chats, so when I don't read it out, you shouldn't blame anyone but yourself. Anyway, I'd like it if we just moved on from that, because it's not a great topic to talk about. You know, I am grateful for every bit of support, but you got to keep in mind that if you're donating $2 and like writing literal trash, you're actually hurting the channel more than helping it. And so I'm going to ignore you. Keep your fucking $2 and shove it up your ass. I don't want it.
Power is my right. Never yield. Power.
Oh, Festus is back. Possibly for the last time.
I order that death.
What do you think about Volkmar now? He's potentially the strongest Empire faction now? Yeah, potentially. Yeah, I think so. Especially since Karl Franz is in such a bad way at the moment. Oh, what did I miss? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We just need to move on. It's not interesting. No, I can't auto-resolve that. We have to fight this manually. William Webb did a $5 super chat. Legend, loved your Anno 1800 video. I'm glad you're finding time to play other games. I might have to buy the game and decide. Recommendations. Yeah, I would recommend buying it. It's a great game. It's not an instant gaming. I mean, They don't have stock on instant gaming at the moment, which sucks. But I'm sure you can get it cheap elsewhere. Would you rate Horned Ones now higher that they don't rampage? Yes, I would rate them higher, but I still probably wouldn't get them. Alright, there's no blind spots in this map here. I'm just gonna, like, bomb this area here like crazy. We need to get back a little bit. Oh god, freaking nose. I don't think I'm gonna sneeze though. So that we don't get shot. Just make sure we're not in front of the trees.
Little crow, obey the orthodoxy.
Show even a moment's cowardice, and I'll lodge a bullet in your skull myself.
Kislev brings superiority is assured.
You can test it on Uplay with all DLC if you're unsure. Oh, okay. 2 parts a day? Yeah, YouTube crashed. I had to restart the stream. Will you do a War Bear Rider Doomstack in this campaign? Doesn't seem like it. William Webb did $2 Super Chat. Sorry, I meant DLC recommendations. Oh, okay, alright. Thanks, Super Chat. Okay, so the DLC that I would recommend most are the Sunken Treasures, the Arctic one, and Embessa, because they give you 3 new maps. And those, in my opinion, give you the most value. After that, I would recommend the Seed of Power for the Juicy Exploit. No, for the Palace. I think the Palace mechanic is really good. Then I would recommend Dockland DLC. That's really good, the Dockland DLC. What else? The latest DLC is pretty good. The Empire of the Skies is pretty good. And then after that, you know, whatever you see best. The one I would probably recommend the least would be the Hacienda one, because it doesn't really provide you a hell of a lot of value, I think, in terms of what you can do in your campaign, and also the Skyscraper one. The Skyscraper one, I would only get that if you've got all other DLC, because it is actually, that is the only DLC I think that actually requires other DLC to be worth it. Because skyscrapers are a pain in the ass to maintain, and they don't provide a hell of a lot of value unless you maintain them pretty much perfectly. But when you get the other DLC, there's other ways for you to keep them under control, making them more valuable. Kind of got this weird thing going on with my copy of Anno 1800. I just get the DLC automatically. Like, I'm not in any Ubisoft program, but obviously I was given the original game for free because I was part of a closed beta and whatever. Funny story. Oh, hang on. Cousin Okri did a $5 super chat. Not sure if it's a new issue, but a lot of my units just won't fire. Thunderers will stare at the enemy with perfect line of sight and do nothing. Yeah, you've got to be very careful with Thunderers. You've got to have line of sight. Yeah, you got to be real careful with them. Line of sight can be an issue. A slight obstruction, they won't shoot. Thanks, super chat, though. So, sorry for the dumb joke earlier. Won't ever again. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not mad about it, but, you know, you're gonna get timed out if you do dumb shit. Yeah. So... Oh, we've got no healing because of battle healing cap reduced. Oh. We can't heal at all because of our plague. Interesting. So, you know how I've been whinging about, like, CA and the closed beta and stuff like that? Do you know... I think a lot of people don't realize that, I've actually been part of closed betas before. And I was part of a, like, closed beta for, Anno 1800. Really early closed beta. And it was just a pleasure to work with those guys. An absolute pleasure. That's why I get so pissed at CA, because I've worked with people who do fucking better jobs with different companies. And like, I barely even covered Anno 1800. You know? I've had good business relationships before, and I've had bad business relationships. And the relationship I had with CA was really, really on the bad side of things, you know? Really, really bad. You know, I guess that's what a lot of people didn't really understand. Like, it was just horseshit. Just pure horseshit. PMCLH at a €5 super chat. Hi Legend, in Ultimate Crisis, have the invasions fought between each other on any of your campaigns? Yeah, they pick fights with each other. Yeah. Ubisoft better than CA? Look, I've only been part of the closed beta for Anno 1800, and it was good. It was organized by Ubisoft, not by the actual game developer, and it was a good closed beta. You know? They were listening to our feedback. We didn't even need to provide much feedback. Most of us were just saying, like, this game is fantastic. That's basically all we were saying. Everything was just clear. The instructions, everything was good. We had early access to that for months before it came out. Absolutely forever. And it was a pleasure to work with them on that. And so, by contrast, the Warhammer 3 closed beta was fucking garbage. Fucking garbage. That's why I got so pissed off. Jan J did 10 billion super chat. Have you ever had any dealings with Paradox? I've never had any dealings whatsoever with Paradox. Not whatsoever. Thanks super chat. Appreciate it. Alright. Other Ubisoft projects are embarrassing lately? Yeah, maybe, but like I said, I've been on good projects and I've been on bad projects, so I can make comparisons. Alright, they're not going to shoot at us too much, so let's just move up here. We gotta watch out because we absolutely have no healing in this. Because of that plague. I got Anno because of something you said a while ago. Amazing game. Do you think anything from that game should be implemented in Warhammer? No, not anything specific. I think it's just like good attitudes from the developers. Like, it's a much smaller team than Creative Assembly, obviously. But they've just got a really good attitude. You know, they don't leave broken garbage shit in the game for years on end until people complain about it publicly. Like, if there's a big exploit or whatever, they usually fix it pretty quickly. So I expect that the local department exploit will be fixed pretty quick. And even if it isn't, cool, it's fun. You don't have to use it. But yeah, there was the thing with the previous DLC where the poop, the fertilizer was being made really slow, and they fixed that really quick. And they don't get rid of fun stuff. You know, they put in a powerful follower item, and they just leave it. If it's fun, they just leave it. I just think they do a really good job. Yeah. Gotta be careful about chucking these guys in here straight away because of our inability to heal. And also, when we did that with the Skaven, you know, Skaven don't have good damage output with their shit melee infantry, but these are Warriors of Chaos. They'll kill us pretty quick. Does the AI get growth bonuses? I don't know. I don't think so. If they do, they don't really utilize it very well. You know about the coming game Manalords? I know about it. I don't know a lot about it. The developer reached out to me once and asked me a question and has followed me ever since, and I follow them. And I keep tabs on it, and it's definitely something I want to play. Yeah, another thing that's bloody frustrating, right? When I got added back into the Total War program, I refollowed Creative Assembly and whatever back on Twitter, but they never followed me back. They followed everyone else. I got so many little resentments with CA now. The little shit things that they did over the years. Little tiny little snipes. Get random bloody publishers following me, but the main fucking game that I play, the developer chooses to pretend I don't exist for years on end. Fuck him. I presume you don't do early access anymore? No. No, I'm done with that. I'm just one of you guys now. They went into Legend Total War's Book of Grudges. Big time Book of Grudges. I got a big fucking grudge with them now. Big grudge. Yeah. It is a big grudge this time. For some time I had my little Book of Grudges that lasted 2 months. Oh no, I don't have a literal Book of Grudges. No. You hate CA right now? Oh, I don't... It's hard to, like, hate a company. I'm just really pissed off at them. And I just not gonna work with them for the time being. I'm just saying, it just sucks because, like, I got all of these other developers. Like, people from Paradox follow me, right? And I don't bloody... I don't do anything with Paradox. But Creative Assembly just pretends I don't exist. And has always done that. It's just very frustrating. Just builds up a lot of resentment over time. They've never once acknowledged me. So I just can't stand them anymore. Too many little shit things they've done over a long period of time. Builds up, and Warhammer 3, icing on the cake sort of thing. You know, they really need to do a better job with this kind of stuff. Because it's not just me as well. They do this with other creators. They just get pissed off. Like Pixelated Polo, Prince of Mass, and others. Just get fed up with Creative Assembly. And Creative Assembly just treats people like garbage. Disposable garbage. And then they fucking apply for all these awards, how they care about mental health. I don't think I've met a company that cares less about other people's mental health than Creative Assembly. If you're a problem for Creative Assembly, they will throw you out the window like yesterday's trash. Speaking of fun cheese, do you miss the Infinite Winds of Magic? I never got around to using it, but it looked like entertaining. It was fun a little bit, but honestly, I'm kind of glad they got rid of it. It kind of trivialized a lot of the factions that could do it. The battles are already super easy. We just didn't need that on top of it, so I actually don't miss it. Yeah, that was one of those things where I really don't mind they got rid of that. See, that was an exploit. It wasn't really cheese. Although it's a really easy exploit to pull off. So yeah, I don't mind when stuff like that gets patched out. That sort of makes sense. Because it's really hard to not do it. Twitch cares less? Yes, and I'm not on Twitch. I'm not on Twitch, dude. I don't work with companies that treat me like shit. I don't work with them. You're going to trigger army losses in this battle? I don't have to, but I should at very least thin them out before I go charging in. You know, I got all this ammunition here. We're not taking any damage. I've got a lot of fast units, but if I just go rushing in here right now, there's just too many things that can get in my way. If we can try to get all of their units up on the walls first, that could be really handy. Why is Festus so damaged? Yeah, trying to shoot him is going to be friggin' impossible. Oh, hang on, they're actually hitting him. It's less about power, but corporate spirit, which CA seems to have lost. Yeah, well, CA does this to themselves. They really don't care that much about people. They might say things like, "Oh, you know, we really care about people," but their actions speak louder than their words. They have a history of tossing people out the moment that they become an inconvenience to working with, and then pretending they don't exist ever again. For example, Pixelated Polo. You know, they never gave Pixelated Polo the time of day when he was, you know, heavily covering Total War and was, you know, arguably, no, definitely was the biggest Total War YouTuber. He didn't really stream. Left the program and then they just pretend he doesn't exist anymore. Pixelated Polo, that's interesting. Did you hear that? Oh yeah, it happened years ago. Pixelated Polo was just like done with CA and was like, I'm done with these guys. Bunch of clowns. And never looked back. What happened with Pixelated Polo? Love his content. Oh, he just, you know, left the program because Creative Assembly doesn't foster very good relationships. With some people, at least. Legend of CA rants? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, it's just that thinking about Anno 1800 made me pissed off because it was just such a pleasure to work with Ubisoft on the closed beta for Anno 1800 that it made me reminisce about the closed beta for Warhammer 3, and it just made me so fucking angry because it was such a fucking shit experience. Like, just so many fucking yelling matches at it. So fucking frustrating. I just wish I wasn't even involved. Just wasted so much of my fucking time. think we're pretty close to army losses. I really want to try to get rid of these faster units, but they're not that fast. Yeah, I should be able to outrun them. And they're only Gorbeast chariots, which are quite easy to kill if you're on a large mount. Oh, look at that. We're actually kind of getting rid of Festus. We should probably get rid of that Exalted Hero. There's not that much left in the military infantry stuff. I missed the super chat, did I? Sorry. Nobo did a $5 super chat. Will now binge Anno thanks to you. Goodbye, life. Love and hate you, legend. I understand that. That's fine. Thanks for super chat, dude. I hope you get a lot of enjoyment out of it. Sorry I missed your super chat. Yeah, so sorry. I guess I got triggered by just reminiscing about that stuff, because it's all just a bit raw still. It's raw! Just like Gordon Ramsay, I don't like it raw. Yelling matches over a game. Okay, it's a little. If you simplify it just down to it's just a game, it might seem like it's trivial. But the thing is, it's not just a game. It's also my fucking job. And so when I see a problem happening, like for example the Realms of Chaos, like I begged them to make changes on that, because that was such a catastrophe for me, right? Not just Total War. That was a fucking catastrophe. Begged them to make some fucking changes before launch, and they just didn't listen whatsoever, and really paid the price on that one, big time. You know, it's different when it's your job, because it's not like Troy, right, where I don't fucking care what happens to it, because if Troy sucks, then people are still going to be playing Warhammer. But if Warhammer 3 sucks, then people are going to start playing Warhammer 2, which is exactly what happened. And so that was very painful. JD did a $10 super chat. Legend, I appreciate you and what you do. I purchased many DLC Total Warhammer because of you. I'm really sorry they treated you bad. You don't deserve it. Have a lunch on me. Cheers. Thanks super chat, dude. Honestly, dude, they treated most of the content creators like shit. It's just that most of the guys, I guess, forgave them. I guess. But there was a lot of people that were very angry at CA this year. It's just that I didn't let them get away with it at all. And I think that I was in a position where I had the power to not forgive them. Whereas other people, it's just not so easy for them, and I get that. I'm kind of in a bit of a privileged position where I can literally tell CA to go fuck themselves, and they can't do anything about it. Was the fault just a particular team at CA who mismanaged the creators? It's really hard to know exactly where to put blame. I try not to put blame on individuals, because I really don't know who is to blame. I put blame on the entire company. That way, individuals and stuff, because I know that there's good people at CA. I know that there is. And it hurts to actually say nasty things about CA, knowing full well that there is really good people working there. But there's also shit people working there as well. And I actually don't know who. But you can't have a catastrophe like the Realms of Chaos without somebody being at fault. Alright, I'm not sure if we're going to inflict the army losses, but at the same time, they really don't have much left. I'm just going to put the rest of them on fire at will, because we're not going to suffer the army losses. We've done too much damage from them. Despite the fact we're losing loads of ammo, we haven't taken any casualties. So, I'm just going to go fire at will, shoot at whatever I can. They're trying really hard to dodge. And then we just rely on these guys here. These four here, I think, could finish off the battle. Don't you find gameplay like this so boring? I don't like the sieges one way or another, so I don't really... I just sort of grin and bear it. Alright, yeah, we're just wasting ammo here. Like, if I could auto-resolve the siege, I would have. But I gotta get the siege done in order to get rid of Festus, so... You know, I don't want to sacrifice half my army, because as soon as we do this, I've got to immediately go and fight Kazrak. So sieges are something that I tolerate in the game, but I don't actually like them. So, you're right, it's not something that I enjoy to do this stuff, but I tolerate it so that I can get onto the stuff that I do enjoy with an army that's not, you know, 50% destroyed. There we go, we got the army losses. Just needed to tip that guy on his head. What did Anticity say about CO today? Probably nothing. Yeah, so this way we only took a few casualties. Does the wall docking bug still there, or did they fix it? Where you dock archer on wall, won't fire your enemy? No, they kind of fixed that. I read something the other day that 90% of every workforce is shit and 10% carry a company. Yeah, look, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I never want anybody to go and actually harass CA staff members. That did actually happen a little bit in the Realms of Chaos, and it was kind of my fault. And I did apologize to CA for that. Because I never would have wanted that. Don't ever harass individuals. Never ever do that. Okay? No matter, you know, some people are just working at the company. They don't deserve that kind of crap. You know, it's not their fault. That's pretty good money. I think it's really important to distinguish that there is the company, right? Creative Assembly, and then there is individuals that work for the company. Sometimes they have a public face, you know, whether they're, you know, making content or whatever, but you should never target individuals ever. You should never do that. That's why I'm not gonna, I don't think, you know, I'm not gonna go after any individuals at CA ever. Did you watch the Spiffing Brits video about Kolek Sunny? Yeah, it was crap. That has to be one of his worst, like, exploit videos ever. It was just an edited Let's Play. That's all it was. It was just an edited Let's Play. I think he was just low on content. Like, I love the Spiffing Brit, and I love his content. I watch it regularly. And I say it with, as a fan of the Spiffing Brit, it wasn't a good video. And it's fine, we all make bad videos. But hey, he gets a fucking million views on a shit video. But yeah, it was crap. It was absolute crap. If you want to watch a good Kolek Sunator video, you gotta go watch a Koi's video. That one's good. There were no exploits. Exactly, there were no exploits. It was just a Let's Play. That's all it was. That's fine. That's
No
fine.
other may we.
But, you know, as a fan of the Spiffing Brit.
Baron of the Mother.
Oh shit, we got Plague of the Crow. Oh no. Oh no, for 9 turns? Are you fucking kidding? Oh my god. Can I please have a different plague? Shit. Apart from yourself, who are your favorite total content creators? Total War content creators. Okay, we got to make that distinction, because that's what you're asking, not necessarily Warhammer creators. Look, I don't really want to say who my favorites are, because I like everyone. So, yeah, I'm just gonna say everyone. Alright, so this one over here.
Patriarch of Kislev.
We don't need him anymore. We're safe here.
From the orthodoxy.
And it looks like we're safe here, but I might keep that one because
Ice.
now we've got to work towards Grimgore. Alright, we've got other shit in the area. These guys here, yeah, they hate my guts, but they've only got one settlement. Let me just, as much as this guy here is good in the army, I need to scout.
March with reverence.
I just need to know when they're
The Snowbringer.
coming down here, because we should just take this out now before they build up.
Ice. The ice spreads.
Now they'll see
Ah, crap. That's actually very large.
I'm special.
I speak for Kislev.
Lord of all.
Do you ever watch Let's Game It Out? No. Do you like Taras videos? I think they're hilarious. I pretty much watch all of Taras videos. Very easy to digest because they're really quick. So someone like me who doesn't necessarily have a lot of free time, yeah, Taras videos are really good.
Highborn son, it cements my power. All cold is bound.
Okay, we're gonna come over here and start sacking this.
Lord of the provinces.
Okay, I got an idea. I'm going to get rid of this guy. Because this looks like it's pretty fortified, and I think we should try to get rid of it right now, I'm just, rather than transporting him over, it'd just be quicker and cheaper if I just recruit somebody else and just get a little bit of extra support.
As I deserve. I accept only loyalty.
Because yeah, there's going to be a lot of guys in there. You're going to need the Kislev Kossar, and you're going to need the veteran warrior. In your opinion, which starting faction all the games are the easiest start? I don't know, man. I don't know.
My skin burns in penance.
Still, Kossars are still like look at the difference in cost, right? Still the most cost effective. Yeah, I get people meme on me and be like, "Oh, he only recruits one unit." Well, what am I supposed to do? Look at that! Look at that price.
Hoya.
Look at that price difference. And these are so much better in a siege. I can get 2 of them for the same price. I mean, relative to Warhammer 2, I just don't know. Just don't know. I haven't even tried out all the factions yet.
Hoya.
Alright, I have to stay still here. If Kazrak comes and attacks us, I can defend there, but if I leave, then I can't defend it. Alright, this is definitely a problem because of this plague. Like 9 turns of plague is pretty bad, but we're almost done out here, so if I could just get rid of... Wait, what was...
Consider yourself lucky that we didn't send you to parley with the Dryads.
No, but they look like they're screwed. If I could just get rid of Middenheim and Middenstag, then these 3 armies can be disbanded.
Hoya.
Because, yeah, they're essentially running on borrowed time now. Plus we've got this one here.
Ice Witch.
Never doubt the boyar of Kislev.
If I stand here, I run the risk of getting ambushed, but that could be a way to get Kazrak out of here. The chances of me getting ambushed would be really high. Oof, we got like no winds of magic as well. That's not that important. It's not worth the risk.
Horfrost, guide me. Orson's edict.
So yeah, I'll try to get these 3 to go to Middenheim, and this one go to Mid and Stag. At least fight Kazrak's army. How'd the Anno video perform? Let me just have another look at it. Obviously, I'll get changes to analytics as it goes. Currently, bad. Yeah, not like super bad, but pretty bad. Bad enough that I wouldn't really be able to justify making more videos of it, unless something really good comes up. But yeah, pretty bad. Sorry, I can't do anything about it. Can you transfer units to another army to get rid of Plague? No, that'll transfer the Plague. Alright, they've got Stelton coming in, and we've got this dude coming in.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Do not tarry.
If I got caught in Force March by this, I'd probably be able to get rid of it quite easily.
Unwavering duty.
Because yeah, it's only a minor settlement there, it's not a big deal.
Strength through faith.
It was only released just today though. Oh man, I've got tools that compare it to videos based on the time that it's... Man, I've got a lot of analytical tools, okay? From YouTube, okay? So, with YouTube, it lets you know how well a video is doing based on what other videos of yours does, based on the amount of time it's been launched. So, it always compares like with like. It's actually a very good tool. Really, really good system. So, it's not saying, hey, your video has 20,000 views, and the video you had yesterday got 60,000 views. This video is shit. It compares, it says, it goes like this, it says, your video here got 20,000 views, but the video you did yesterday got 40,000 views in the same amount of time. You know, sort of thing. And it also says click-through rate and also watch time. All these things matter. And also, like to dislike ratio wasn't good either. It got a lot of dislikes. It's fine. I don't, you know, it's fine. You guys get to vote through the likes and dislikes. But that's just what happened.
No higher authority.
I think what ends up happening is that people see something that they like, but it's not what the majority wanted. And they try to convince themselves that it was like amazing for a particular channel. But I've got the analytics. It just isn't. Doesn't change the way I feel about the game, but I just can't cover it on the channel. I just can't. Like, I could make a shit Warhammer video that'll do better than that. You know? That's just how it is. I mean, obviously, I'll try to make good Warhammer videos. But, you know, it performed worse than some of the worst disaster battles. That sucks, you know? Disaster battles are pretty easy to make. Not gonna lie, Anno looks pretty terrible. But it's not, it's an amazing game. But, you know, this community is about Total War and Warhammer. Not about Anno, so I get that, and that's fine. Frozen Landing probably could use defenses there. You know, every now and again I'll you know, try something different, but almost every single time I do that, I get a thumbs down from my audience, and that's fine. You know, I try different things every now and again, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's just how it is. Yep, well, upgrade Cracker Drac. Oops. Alright, let's have a look. I might be able to get that trade agreement now with them. There we go.
I am the defender.
It's still got the -9 there.
Choose your words carefully.
Maybe I should hold off until we get that to -6. We've got other tradable resources being developed. I'll just wait. I'm pretty sure all of our goods are being sold. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's all being sold. So we'd only make tariff income. And as I've said before, all things named Tariff suck. Just checking to make sure I haven't done everything, but... Yeah. We got 10 grand coming in now, that's pretty good. I really want to recruit another lord over here. To just keep raiding, because we gotta get this done. See, the Skaven corruption being not present there actually increases their public order. So it is actually very difficult to cause a revolt on Skaven as Kislev. Very friggin' difficult. Not to mention they're going to have an additional 8 public order bonuses as the revolt goes down. So we have 18 public order that we have to drop down just to stabilize it. Why Tariff is funny? I'm joking, dude. I like Tariff. I was just joking.
It cements my power.
Alright. Oh, yeah. I need to build this. Let me see. What can I cancel? That's not urgent. Because, yeah, this here, if we build this, this should ensure that we can trade with the High Elves without too much penalty. Just let that repair on its own. Yeah, just let it repair on its own. And pop... actually, I'm going to need to pop this down, I think. Get rid of this corruption quickly, or else revolt's going to happen. Which I don't want. I don't think we need to build walls here. Just build that. And I don't think we need to build that one. Because the corruption's going down pretty quickly.
I stand for Kislev.
Servant of the faith.
Alright, we can see there's an army over here. Oh, god damn it. Grimgor's on his way. We're likely to fight this guy, so let's do that. Let's move on.
This ice empowers me.
Is Boris revived from that Skaven city? Not yet. I'm working on it. Ah, damn it, he took it. What do I think will be the next Total War game? I have no idea, dude. No clue. There's really a lot of things that you could potentially choose from. Could be Alexander the Great. I think it's going to be a saga game. Due to the pattern that CA usually develop games, it usually goes historical, saga, fantasy, saga, historical. So we've got fantasy done. So now we're looking at a saga. It could be Three Kingdoms 2.
Kislev, the single most important kingdom.
Whatever. Yeah, I could tell a war was going to start with them. I've heard that Total War Warhammer 40k has been in the works for a long time. Yeah, but I reckon it's still a few years away before it actually comes out. How do I like the campaign? I enjoy this campaign. I enjoy it. Whatever it will be, they'll probably shit the bed with it. Oh look, it's really hit and miss with CA. You can never really truly predict whether or not a game is going to be good or bad until you've actually played it. Like, Troy wasn't bad, and it launched well. Even though it was like an Epic exclusive. But that being said, it was free. The next Saga game isn't going to be free. You're going to have to actually pay for it. If it's Three Kingdoms 2, I imagine there's going to be a whole heap of trouble associated with that. And if the next Total War game is Three Kingdoms 2, I will be so glad to be out of the program because I won't get any shit for that. You know, I won't have any. I won't be a part. I won't have anything to do with it. I'll be under no obligation to justify their bullshit. If the next Total War game is Total War 3 Kingdoms 2, a Total War Saga. Because, yeah, that is just... Oh, God. Oh, shit biscuits. That is just not going to fly well, I think. Because they did say that it was coming. We just don't know when. It was a few years ago they said that. But I don't think the next Total War game is a major historical release. I think that's probably going to be early 2024. And we just gotta wait and see with that. Just gotta wait and see. Medieval 3, definitely best direction. Well, we don't know. God, I hope you're wrong about 3 Kingdoms 2. Yeah, me too, but I'm just not sure. See when they make Race for the War for Warhammer 40k. No, hang on. Yeah, Warhammer 40k 1, because it'll be a trilogy, of course. Warhammer 40k 1 will be, it'll be like some sort of race for... Oh man, I don't know 40k lore very well. Oh my god. The Eye of Terror, maybe? I don't know. It'll just be a race between... Chaos, the Empire, the Imperium, which will probably be broken up in, different sub-factions, so I suppose they'll have Space Marines will be the main one. Or maybe Imperial Guard, I'm not sure. Let's just say it's Imperial Guard, just to be interesting. And the Eldar, and the Orcs. That'll be the first 4 races, right? The first 4 races will be Chaos, pre-order DLC. Pre-order DLC. Of course, gotta get that pre-order DLC. Chaos would be the pre-order DLC. Orcs, Eldar, and Imperial Guard. And it's all a race for the Eye of Terror, where you have to jump into certain planets and play a mini-game of hide and seek, where your army has to play hide and seek with another enemy army, and then you have to open 3 doors and then roll the dice and score 3 6s out of 6, and then you have to play a memory game in which it's basically just a guessing game, and then you get to win a key to the Eye of Terror, and then you get all 4 keys to the Eye of Terror, and then you get to fight Abaddon the Despoiler, even if you're Chaos. And then, at the end of it, nothing happens. And it's a race. It's a race. Anytime that that you get a key, the AI factions will automatically get a key. So no matter how good you are at the game, the AI is always one step ahead of you. And if they get to the Eye of Terror before you, then you instantly lose the game. Also, when you're doing the minigame, the AI will zerg towards you, but when the AI goes for the keys, they just instantly win and get the key. They don't have to actually do a minigame. They're like, don't you have to play by the same rules as us? No, don't have to play by the same rules. Who says that? Well, okay, we can deal with that, no problem.
Not a chance.
Well, I guess him having that just fine. Let me see if I can just get off him.
The tide of truth.
No. Let's go get off him eventually though. Because this is coming to... no, still got a bit of time. Alright, how are we going here? No sign of Clan Ferric. They probably want to go and reinforce themselves a bit. That's fine. Alright.
Cut them down. Kislev, the enduring. I would see them.
Okay, so remember how people were like, just sack it. It'll make lots of public order penalties. Ready? Look at that. Provincial instability, -3. From sacking it. You cannot cause a fucking revolt in these settlements.
Claim it for me.
Oh look, Legend, you got it to -6.
Yeah, we gotta get that to like -8. At least. Because they have to recruit another army. Another lord. So yeah, these here, they don't come into effect. You forgot when the AI armies die, they respawn at full strength instantly? Oh yeah, that's a good one. Not only that, they respawn right outside of one of your cities. Or planets.
A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
Lord of all.
Okay.
The bluest of blood.
I can't ignore this. We have to go back. Alright, I have an idea. I'm gonna put this guy in ambush stance. Over here.
Extend my authority.
Yeah.
Patriarch of Kislev. This is Ursun's plan. Patriarch of
Do we have anyone that is cunning? I do. Okay. He might be better to have here instead. Where is he? Yeah, this guy here. That'll increase our chance of ambushing him by a bit.
Move or die.
And then we'll just transfer most of the units over to him.
No place.
Oops. So that she looks all nice and vulnerable here.
The blizzard calls.
Absolute devotion.
And, yeah, you should come over this way, I think.
Faith eternal.
What's this guy's trait? Weapon master. Okay, look, he's damaged. Let's get a new one. Hey, another strongholder. Nice.
Patriarch of Kislev. Sweat the sin from you. That is the course of
yeah, this is a situation in a bit. I think we've got enough force here if he decides to come down here, but the AI is a goddamn coward, as you know. So we might need somebody over here as well, ready to deal with it. So you I need you to recruit.
As I deserve.
Yeah, this is a... I shouldn't have gone down
I
south.
demand absolute loyalty. Only the most skilled may serve. Goya. No happening.
Zoga!
Yeah, well, we'll just see how all this goes. It's most likely that he'll run over this way.
In penance.
Yeah. But we'll just see what we can do.
The right to rule. Gospodar by blood.
Alright. I'm just thinking, what if I owned the settlement and I caused it to revolt? The problem here is that we've got really good public order. It's actually probably going to be easier to cause them to revolt than us. That being said, it's not going to be easy to do that. Gotta figure something out with that.
Kislev's lands.
No higher authority.
Ooh, here's an interesting situation.
Highborn.
This guy here could launch the attack on Middenstag, and this one here, apparently, can force march to assist. That is risky. That is a risky move.
For Mother Kislev. I am Kislev. No scum. There will be no sleep.
Oh, this guy here could force march to here and reinforce against Middenheim. So I could take it out with these two armies. But then I would need somebody at Krudenwald. Kind of feel like we should take out Kazrak, because he's just more of a threat. I'm gonna do that. This is risky though. It is risky. I'm gonna do it though. Now, this is one of the only situations in the game where it doesn't actually cause a minor city battle. If we have a look, the settlement should be... Yeah, it's one of these. Now, this is not great for a... thingy doom stack. It's not great for it. A, thingamabob. You know, War Bear Rider. Especially since we're coming in on Force March.
A boyar for life.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Follow the path.
Replenish.
Storm Summoner.
Okay, we can auto-resolve it, but how bad is it going to be? I think we should auto it, because this is a dangerous situation. Hang on. Maybe if I give her a couple of items, it could make a big difference. That can be recruited in one turn in global. And I think we just need to be done with Kazrak. If I give you guys some items, that could make a bit of a difference in order resolve. And no, take. Oh, she doesn't need it right now. Doesn't matter what the items are, just put some items on.
Of ice magic.
Because it all counts towards the balance of power. Even if it's a shit item.
Cut them.
To just try to save that that one dude. We saved this one. Need a bit more.
For Kislev.
We want to see a challenging battle. Well, the situation. I just don't know if I should fight it manually. Because this army does not perform well in that situation. Plus, we gotta wait for them to show up. That'll take them 2 minutes, and these guys here aren't gonna wait for us. They've mostly got infantry, though. Except for the Razor Gores. So we should just be able to charge right into them. Except for Kazrak. I reckon we will take fewer casualties if I auto-resolve it. Like, it's just a shit situation. I just gotta get rid of him. He's such a pain in the ass. Alright, I'll put some more items on. Like, if I felt like fighting the battle manually would yield a better result, I'd do it. But I actually don't feel like it will. I feel like if I fight it manually, I'll win, but my army will get totally wrecked. Just completely goddamn wrecked. Is that enough? Still need a little bit more.
Destroy these fools. Cut them down.
Weaver of the Frosts.
I don't think I've got much left. Every item counts. It's just don't have much left. Alright, let's see if that makes a difference. I'm okay with auto-resolving it and losing that one. I just want to see what we can do. No, it doesn't seem like I can save it.
Hearts of ice.
Oh, yeah. That's okay. That's okay. At least that is the end of... What? 7 devotion? Jeez. At least that's the end of Kazrak.
My lands expand further.
Sister of Ice.
Okay, they're not gonna die this turn.
The Snowbringer.
Gotta get rid of the damn corruption here, though.
Frostweaver.
They're gonna be really low on health.
Only I may
Okay,
wield
she
it.
can actually get into the settlement. Let's do that, because she's way more important than these fucking
Storm
Kossars.
Summoner.
Way more important. Since we want to disband them anyway. Okay, and then these ones over here. Get ready to attack Krudenwald. Middenheim, I mean.
March. Pain is
Next turn.
irrelevant.
And then we might as well just take out these wood elves here because, yeah, fuck them. Put a banner on the light war sled? Yeah, I probably should have done that. It's too late now. It's alright, she'll have to stay here for a turn anyway. Yeah. And just globally recruit.
Join me.
Can't do it in force march stance. But anyway, at least that's the end of Kazrak.
Disease. Cowards warfare.
Cool.
Ice Queen.
And let's get rid of these. I'm wondering if I should... what should we do about this? I think these guys... If they declare war on us, we'll have a bit of warning. Let me just see if they want that altar of spawn. They are willing to pay a bit more money for it now. It's not worth anything to me, so I'll give it to them.
There will be no...
Maybe I should have seen if I could swap them for something. It's too late now. Actually, let me see if I can get something out of them for free.
It's also yours.
Interesting. Put one little Grom in her army? Nah.
Mistress of
Nah, that just gives them something slow that can't hide. What in the bullshit, you fucking ally? What the hell?
Is the sign
What? What? Why would he do that? What? Jeez. It's not that bad, but it's not that good either.
they will fall. Victory by blade and frost. The Tsarina is merciful.
You ain't too many supporters. Whatever, it's not that big of a deal.
the great orthodoxy backs you?
Notice how it doesn't say unreliable. Yeah, the AI is not affected by reliability. Recently signed treaties. I don't know why they wrote it that. It's recently broken treaties.
They are one people.
Well, I've still got military access in their lands. I just... Oh
Stout
man, I
chaos.
just don't get replenishment anymore in their lands.
Cold is purity.
I wonder if I should just wait for him to lose at Sile Encampment. I don't like sitting around, but at the same time, we're a little bit damaged.
Endless veneration. Choose your
They're
words.
quite strong. At least he'll pay you again. Yeah, eventually. Eventually. It's funny how he wants a military alliance before he'll sign a non-aggression pact. It's just weird. Weird shit like that.
Live and die for Kislev.
I think he might actually overcome that. So I'm gonna head down this way.
The Ice Queen never fails.
And maybe go towards Varg camp. Oh my god, that's so weird that happened.
Mistress of Ice. A tool to keep chaos at bay.
We are disrespected.
Alright, public order's kind of maintaining here. Alright, should we... Alright, we should wall this up, but let me just see if I can get some Adaman followers here. To knock off one turn. I don't think I can knock off... actually no, if I use...
Overlooked.
If I get another one...
I decide Kislev's fate now.
If I get 3, we should knock it down by 2 turns. Alright, wrong one. Han Zhao became a member for 4 months. I just want to drop in and say I love the Anno 1800 content. Legend purchasing cheese in every game he touches. Oh, producing, yep. Thanks, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I try. Thanks, Superchat. So that should only take 6 turns now. Yeah, that's good. And, yep. Oh, God. And... If we're gonna stay here, I might as well try to make a little bit of money out of it. And then there's Winter Pyre as well, which I intend to keep. Well, there goes my money.
Oh yeah.
Because that's green territory there. Yeah, a bit of extra money, that's good, thank you. Hi, I've got a question about reviving. In Warhammer 2, Revival didn't have their unique item. Do they get it in Warhammer 3? Also, is it possible to revive Techless? He got obliterated, sadly. I have no idea on all counts of that. I'm pretty sure when they come back, they get their items. I'm fairly sure, but I'm not certain.
Let the
I'll be able to tell you in a day or so, because I'm still playing that Be'lakor campaign. I just revived Kolek, but I can't recruit him yet. So, I'll let you know if he's got his Star Crusher, which I think he does. I'm just not sure.
Sister of ice.
No, I think you need... No, we need replenishment a bit more. Okay. Yeah, that's really good. Do you see yourself still making videos in 5 years? Also, if you need a CPU, HMU. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I still see myself making videos in 5 years. I don't see myself live streaming, but I do see myself still making videos. I imagine in 5 years' time, I probably won't be the biggest Total War YouTuber anymore. I'll probably have been overtaken by somebody else. Sort of just the way it goes. You get a few years on top, and then you fall. I don't think I'll fall too far, but I think someone else will just rise up above. That's just usually the way it goes. People get tired of the person who's on top, and then somebody else rises. There's a good chance it's actually Inticity. If he plays the right moves. He's a potential for top Total War content creator, because it's usually somebody fresh, not somebody who's been around for a long time, because most people who've been around for a long time are set in their ways and don't innovate much anymore, which is where I'm at now. I'm not really innovating much. So I reckon the next big Total War content creator is currently on the scene. It's just a matter of we don't know which one yet. Mercy? I'd say Inticity has a higher chance than Mercy. Like, Mercy is good, don't get me wrong. I want all the best for him, but just being perfectly honest, I think Inticity's got a higher chance of being on top. We got red. This is my internet this time. It's not going to crash it, but I think we got a little bit of turbulence. Just gotta wait for that to turn green. It shouldn't take too long. There we go. Here we go. Going green again. Yeah, it was just a bit of turbulence. No big deal. Alright, biggest concern right now is Grimgore over here. We're just not really well equipped for dealing with that. But I'll see what we can do.
Accept suffering.
Bird economy's better. Oh, let me check this. I might be able to...
Champion. Ulf One's defender.
Yeah, okay.
Pay
If
what
we have a
you
look
seek
now,
is for the greater
it's still
good.
too
My
many trade
sword
partners
is yours.
minus 9. But I could really use the money, so I'm gonna do it
Very
now.
well.
Queen of Avalon.
And now it's probably
You have
minus
my
12, yeah.
undivided attention.
The thing is, when you get to this point, sometimes some people actually cancel trade agreements with you.
Alariel the
So you gotta watch out for
Radiant.
that. Sometimes you get too many trade agreements, it'll piss them off. Welcome, Mercy. Is he here? Well, welcome if there was a Mercy raid. Okay, I think we need to just move on. Yeah, give me that one there.
Lord of all.
Just not stand on top of getting that stuff done. Because if we do this now, we'll get the summon, which is pretty damn helpful. But, you know, it costs friggin' 432. It's just really expensive. If we get the Motherland event showing up again, which, you know, it comes and goes, that'd be really handy.
Prove my power. No other may wield it.
The ice calls.
Alright, moving on. Break some trade deals to trade with high elves? That doesn't really make any sense. Why would I do that? Hey Mercy, how's it going, dude? Yeah, Anticity has YouTube unlocked for sure. Yeah. Yeah, he's got some good things brewing. I'm not saying it's definitely going to be Anticity, but if Mercy wants to be the next top Total War creator, he's going to have to step up his game. he's got to find an edge over Anticity, because at this current rate, Anticity is ahead of him for top spot after I'm gone. Submarine Mission did a £2 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the support. I think Dame Offensive also had a really good chance of getting top spot. But if you want top spot, you can't take a break. I totally understand why she took a break, and that's fine. But yeah, you can't take breaks if you want a top spot. Which is tough. It's very, very tough. And also, by the way, I don't think going for the top spot is necessarily good for your health. Okay? As somebody who's been in that position, I don't really recommend it. I don't really recommend it. You know, it's not the greatest thing ever. It's very bittersweet. Anticity is interesting because he does both campaign and multiplayer, so we can join both crowds. Yeah. From my experience, though, you have to pick one or the other. But, you know, if he can make it work with both, because I tried doing both and it didn't work. But if he can manage to do both, then that could be his edge. But his edge has been, so far, been doing those, like, 1-minute videos. They get shitloads of views. And YouTube is starting to dish out more money to 1-minute videos, so that could be good for him. At least he didn't move too far. I think he wants to stay out of range of all my guys. He's a fucking coward. Do I watch Indie Pride? Not that often. Not that often. Sometimes. Usually his speculation videos every now and again. They're pretty on point. But I don't really care much for multiplayer videos. So that's the bulk of what he does. And I don't watch those. I think they're good. That's not my interest. Tuna's done some campaigns, seems okay. He's basically #1 for multiplayer content creator. Alright. Yeah, so he'd be the top spot for multiplayer for sure. But if you look at his views, in terms of streaming, he's probably the second biggest streamer for Total War. But in terms of video views, he's maybe top 10, maybe top 5. There are quite a lot of people that are ahead of him with video views. And I'm talking about daily views, not about like views per video, because sometimes you can look at a video and be like, oh wow, this person's getting shitloads of views, but they're only releasing like 2 videos a week, whereas somebody who's releasing daily content or even 2 videos a day might be getting more overall views. It just depends. I'm going to be totally cynical and say if CA doesn't innovate, being #1 total stream, it won't be worth a damn. I'd refine that and say, if CA doesn't innovate, being the #1 Total War channel inside the creator program won't be worth a damn, because it wasn't for me, and it wasn't for Pixelated Polo, and it wasn't for the Prince of Macedon. Yeah, people who have been at #1 and have also been in the creator program, typically speaking, have found very little value in the program. It's sort of like a bit of a trend, actually. CA's got a very bad record with dealing with people who are on top. They just, I don't know, they just don't do a good job of it. Lionheart. Lionheart's, yeah, he's a bit of an exception. He's always done well inside the program. I think. Seems like Steam player count is trending in a good direction. Think it'll hold? Apparently I've been putting dozens of hours per week since I dropped. No, I think it's going down. I think it's going down. I think interest is dropping on Immortal Empires. Unless a DLC or a patch comes soon, I think we're going to drop down a little bit more. I don't think it'll go too far down, but I think it's still decaying a little bit. Like, it's not going to go back to what it was with Realms of Chaos. I think it'll maintain about 20 to 30,000 concurrent players consistently. You know, peaking during DLC stuff, but I don't know. Have you ever played any of the historical games with Pixelated Polo? Yeah, we used to play a few games together back in the old days, but we don't play the same games anymore, and so we've sort of drifted apart just because of interest. Like, he plays Bannerlord and Rome 2, and I play Warhammer. I hate Rome 2, and he hates Warhammer, and yeah, I don't begrudge him that at all, but now you might think, oh, this is great, we can use that over here, but it won't work. You can lose that trade. It'll take some time though. That's good. That's good. Globally recruit a bit quicker. Who was the biggest Total War YouTuber before you? Pixelated Polo. I mean, you could still kind of argue that he is. If you go by sub count alone, I never managed to surpass him. In fact, I don't even have half the subs he does. But I surpassed his daily view count, but not his total view count. It's 43.5k now. Yep, and I think it's going to head more. I think it's going to go down a little bit more.
The right to rule.
Kislev's
Alright, at least this gives us an idea of how far we can move now.
highborn son.
Because I reckon he didn't go here because he couldn't get a clean shot on us.
The Snowbringer.
We've got to keep in mind that even 2 of these armies here, unless we actually ambush him, the chances of us winning is actually really low.
The orthodoxy sees all.
So what I'll do is I'll stand about here.
On your feet. I said march.
And about
Sister
here.
of ice.
Right, so that way it's right at the edge of his movement. If we manage to ambush him, great. Let me just move a little bit back. No, just stay there.
On your feet.
If we manage to
Kislevites.
ambush him with... What's our chance?
This is my
50% success chance? 50-50 chance, right? If he comes down this way. If we ambush him, great. If not, we back off and then attack him in ambush stance so we don't have to deal with it. This one stays right here. And you come over here as well.
Stay healthy, Kislevites.
Because, yeah, we just got to lure him into an unfavorable situation. His main army is stronger than a Kossar spam. Like, it's just not going to be enough, so we need more than a full stack. And then there's this one here. Luckily, he's only got one Black Orc in there, and the rest of it's fairly trashy.
Storm summer.
This guy here, if Grimgor is standing about here, he can probably come in and reinforce. Which is why we probably shouldn't go into his range at all here. What's this? Strongholder. Oh, that's right, I got a new one. You stay in there.
Warm your hearts with Orson's breath.
And we'll pick up a few more.
I accept only loyal men.
Because, yeah, I got to get rid of this. I think we just need to get rid of Grimgor. How many settlements does he have? Yeah, we could knock him out if we just take this one settlement here. Oh my god. Look at this.
A timely arrival. My warhounds haven't seen.
Luckily, we haven't met Archaon yet, but shit, he's been active. Recruit with that bait lord. They usually go for it too to prevent you from getting extra troops. Alright, I'll recruit one unit with the bait lord. Okay, just one.
Join me.
Because if they do that, I'll have to back off. Alright, we got a little bit coming over this way, but they can't do much. Alright, looking at this, it's -2.
Baron of the Motherland.
That's not going to be able to do anything to us.
Council is disappointed.
Destroy these fools. Courage flows in our veins.
Yeah, they
Break
didn't
these
occupy that.
accursed dogs.
Yeah, look at that. It didn't cause any public order problems by doing that. Oh, no, it did. Just a little
Lord
bit.
of all.
Characters. Oh, because they've got fucking heroes in here now. I gotta replenish as well.
Set camp at once.
Damn it. It's so difficult to cause a revolt as Kislev. What level is this dude?
Never yield.
12. What's the chance of getting rid of this one? Not good enough yet. Yeah, reviving Boris is hard with Kislev. They just don't have good tools for it. What is going on with you?
House is dead.
Okay, I'm not sure what's going to happen here.
Strength through faith.
I'm just not sure.
Approve.
So I'm just going to have Katarin stay here in ambush stance. And we'll just see what ends up happening.
As weak as you are putrid.
A noble goal.
Okay, this will be the practical end for them.
Boyar of Kislev.
This guy can actually reach that army here. This is the end for Festus. Yeah, this is the end. He's out of here.
Hack them apart. Hearts of ice.
Do you know if a lord can get wades through gore trait even if he's the only unit in the army and ends the battle with sub 50% HP? No, you actually have to take casualties, I think. I don't think I'm not
No
sure.
more threat than mice.
I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure you have to take casualties. I can do that now, but it'll cause problems if I go under 100. I don't want incursions happening. Alright.
Of Kislev's land.
I definitely want this one to come and reinforce because she needs to get experience, but we don't want her to actually launch the attack. What do I want to do with her now? I think I'll go and clean up around here. What's this? Festus Buboes.
Seek out Kislev's foes. We require soldiers. I deserve protection. Bride of
I'll have to
the
do it another
ice.
time. It's more important that we do the other one. Oh yeah, this guy needs to rest. Which means this one here now has to take on Middenheim by itself. There's only 14 units in there. We're still damaged.
A bold stratagem.
We'll see how it goes.
Yes.
HT on Tyler did a $10 super chat. Can you use heroes to damage buildings? Would that not cause a revolt? No, not really, because when we sack the settlements, it causes damage as well. Look, I'll show you. Like, we damaged the building when we sacked it. So, if we have a look at the breakdown, we've caused -2 devastation. So, both of those are technically damaged at the moment. But it is just not causing enough problems. This is the problem. We just can't cause enough public order problems. We don't have the tools that we need to cause revolts. We just need, like, shitloads of lords with each of them -3, which is such a pain in the ass. When we're not financially, you know, super rich. We're okay. We're okay. But I think when we clean up over here, we can disband a few of these Kossar craps. And I'll just have her go around cleaning up enemy armies, supporting our allies, not worrying too much about conquest, but just cleaning up our enemies out here, so that Reichland and whatever can, just, I don't know, whatever.
Frostweaver.
You know what I could actually do? I could send this guy over.
My rule spreads. Roll out.
If this is going to be the end of the line, then why don't we do that?
Never yield.
Oh man, I was hoping that would work. It's fine. It's fine. I just got to deal with it. I'm gonna have to fight this manually. Obviously, auto resolve is not good enough. Occupy and then peace out? With what? Occupy what? And then peace out with what? Dalton died in my campaign. I had to use 2 lords, 1 raiding, 1 sacking to res him. Took 15 turns. Yeah, see, that's a long time to sit there. See, I'd much rather spend a heap load of money over 5 turns to get it done, as opposed to a heap load of money over 15 turns to get it done. But I need to get that money first. Would the settlement revolt if you took it? No, we've got too many global bonuses to public order. If I took it, I would have to raid my own regions in order to cause public order problems. Because even though it's on Legendary, we're just playing as the Ice Queen. She doesn't have revolts. She just doesn't have them. Too many global bonuses to public order already.
The motherland's finest. Little Grom. March with pride.
Making it so.
Kislev sends us forth. Make war.
Can you abandon settlements? Yeah, I can abandon it, but that won't cause a revolt. I have to abandon a lot of settlements to cause a revolt there. It would be easier to just cause a revolt. Also, if I cause a revolt on one of my own settlements, Boris will come back at war with us, which will make it even more difficult to confederate him. Whereas if he comes back as a revolt as somebody else's, we'll actually have good relations with him straight away. So to make it quicker to get a confederation. Yeah, it's that damn Nurgle plague got me here. Got the sniffles. I think we can just come up over here. I should just be able to just run up the victory path, especially if I get rid of their faster units. Just shoot over this freaking terrain here. Not overly concerned about efficiency here. It just shouldn't be a problem. I thought Legend was just allergic to my bad jokes. I'm allergic to bad jokes and grass. Yeah. Loot and occupy is minus 30 public order. Yep, that's not enough. It's not enough. I'm telling you, if I loot and occupy it, it's still not enough. Like I said, I've tried this kind of stuff with Kislev before. Trying to cause a revolt in your own provinces in green territory is really hard. If it was red territory, we could probably do it. But in green territory, it just costs us so much. The way to do this, I think, is to cause a revolt for the Skaven. Because it's not pleasant climate for them. And we can just keep stacking raiders and whatnot in there to sort them out. If you loot and occupy it, then abandon it. Repeat. Okay. Right. If you loot and occupy it, and then you abandon it, and then you occupy it again, you don't loot and occupy. It's a ruin dwelling. Ruin dwelling doesn't cause any public order penalties. That's extremely expensive what you're doing there as well. So in order to loot and occupy it again, somebody else would have to occupy it. Now, I could sell, if I loot and occupy it, I could sell it to somebody else, but I have to be at peace with them. So, I'm telling you, it's not gonna work. You know? It would be a lot cheaper in the long run if we just raid it with a few lords.
But Legend, would abandoning your entire empire not cause a revolt there and bring Boris back?
You know? We're not gonna do shit like that. Does the little Grom suck? No, they just have a bit of trouble shooting over walls. They can shoot through walls. So what I'm doing here is just healing up, getting ready, and then we're going to charge in. Where's the Sword of Cain when you need it? Ah, there's a thinking man. Yes, the Sword of Cain would do something. Now, you got to keep in mind, picking up the Sword of Cain initially will cause only -2 public order, and it will take about 20 turns before it's fully thriving. I can't remember what it is. Thirsting? I'm not sure. But until it's maxed out. And even then, it's a -8 penalty. It's not that big. For Kislev, at least. Kislev is a faction that can actually sustain the Sword of Cain without too many problems, apart from diplomatic shit. Oh no, they got Chaos Trolled armors. Shit. There we go. I didn't have to go charge in. If I'm not mistaken, I think we took no casualties. Would it help to put multiple lords in the region? Every lord should add a minus public order debuff, I think. They don't. They don't, though. Dominating, that's it. You need a public order hero, which Kislev doesn't have. Yeah, public order lords don't do it. Not unless there's a specific trait. You know, lords that provide public order in your region doesn't necessarily provide negative public order in an enemy region. Now, if your lord sits there and raids for a while, then can't you disband Katarina? She gives +5 public go bonus, I think. No, she doesn't. No. She's providing 1 public order through her skills, and that would still apply even if she was not active. Public order ancillaries? Nope. Doesn't work. I can show you, it doesn't work. Yay! Festus, the fuck is gone. That'll really free up a lot of resources for the Empire factions out here. Yeah, the Fecundities are gone. That'll free up a lot of their resources so they can focus on the other shit that's coming this way.
I switch.
Because, yeah, they're looking like they're gonna lose Altdorf if that keeps up. Why should come over to Kemperbad?
Hoya.
Yeah, no landmarks here.
Goya.
Hoya.
Let me just see something. This one's already got the Plague of the Crow, but this one's got it for 7 turns. This one here's only got it for 3 turns. So, what if we transferred it into that one? Good, there we go. So now this guy here with the... Because they have the same plague, it just didn't transfer the time. Now you can go. Yuri, you can go. We're done with you for now. Oh, you had the Priest of Tile, you can keep that on. And this will free up some money. A lot of money. Cool. I think we should take out these wood elves. Are they at war with my allies?
Yourself lucky that we didn't send you to...
No, but that's a major settlement, so I kind of want it. I might send this one over here to ruin dwell this, or maybe this one should do it.
Kislev's chosen.
Yeah. Well, once these plagues are gone, it'll be the end of it at least. Okay. Public order over here is not too bad, and we looted and occupied here, so it's it's gonna be fine. The instability is going away. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna revolt. Same thing with the corruption; it's going away. Cool. Good, it's about to go away. Alright, since we got rid of a bit of that expenses, we'll see about recruiting some more lords coming over here and raiding. But this army here has to stay in good shape because there's another one over here which we need to be ready to deal with. Okay, so I was going to show you guys. Okay, if we have a look here, it says -2 public order. Now, somebody said about public order follower, right? Which is the bailiff. You pop that down, still -2. Doesn't work. I thought keeping public order is tough on legendary. Normally it is, but the Ice Court gives you control +6, ruler of the Ice Court, and then Katarin over here, she's got a skill that provides an additional +1, so we've got +7 global bonuses to public order, and then this one here, which haven't been built yet, but eventually it will provide an additional public order. She can now... Hang on, let me have a look here.
Mistress of Ice. I will brook no complaint.
2 turns. We're close, and look at that rank. We're close to be able to finally get her the army that she needs. You just stay in ambush dance a bit longer. So, in order to get it further... Oh god, I've got to get to here. Fucking hell. Shit. It's just going to take a little bit of time. It's okay, getting her a doom stack right away is just not that important. Alright, I don't think I've got any more army, military movements to make. Let's have a look. What do we need in here? That's good. Let's get that.
A gift for all the motherland.
Hoya.
More money with invoking Daz? Okay, if I invoke Daz, I will have only 8 devotion left, which means I'll have chaos incursions happen. I have to make sure I'm above 100. Otherwise, I'll have chaos incursions. Now, it's okay in the beginning of the campaign to have chaos incursions, but now, no thanks. Okay, nothing special there. Alright, Adamans. Let's have a look here. So this guy, Drill Master, Recruit Rank, or... Ooh, that's freaking good. That'll be good. Yeah, these Adamans can rack up some pretty good bonuses over time. Yep, so all the military movements have been made.
Sister of
Oh man, look at that. 11 gold. So good. Bit of iron. That'll sort them out. Shackleton Mangrum did a $5 super chat. Why were the Marauder Horsemen so good in your Scarbrand campaign? And what composition would you recommend for cheap full stacks for Scarbrand? Honestly, Marauders are good with them for cheap. Their Marauder dual weapons are actually really good. The reason why the Marauder Horsemen were so good is because they had armor-piercing missiles and they had really high melee attack. So, and they had Frenzy. So, despite them being really cheap units, they had kind of really skewed stats towards damage dealing, and typically speaking, units such as like Marauders have sort of spread out low stats, so they had really low melee defense, but they had really high damage dealing. That's why they were so good. Letter of the Troll King, just grab that. Carrick Vlag is at full strength now, that's good.
Foolish thing.
How strong? They do want peace, but
No faz. Offer must be tempting, yes, yes.
I can't give them peace. I need to keep sacking the settlement. I just can't do it. Alright, there we go. That's some money spent. Good. Saving money.
Of my
That's what I like to see.
unparalleled authority. Never yield.
Keeper of Iceman.
Right. Once again, let's have a look over here for
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
stuff. Could you... Hang on.
Obey!
You tread upon Bretonnian land. I'll have your will, and I'll have it now. By the light of the lady.
Alariel, the
Okay, we can now trade with
Welcome
Avalon.
to the court of the
Good.
Everqueen.
It was at -12 and went back down to -9, so that's good. Could be right about the number of settlements as opposed to trade resources. I'm fairly sure it's trade resources, but I'm not sure.
The time is now.
The war. Yes.
Okay, so they didn't want a defensive alliance, but they'll take a military alliance. It's fine. It's the worst thing that can happen. You're already at war with everyone down there.
To war. Warhammer. Stephen Warlord.
Alright, I think I've done everything I can. Let's just see if there's a little bit more money we can build. Yeah, over here at Eschen, there's... No, don't have the money. No, don't have money. Don't have any money. Okay. And this guy here is still going to take 7 turns, but I think what we'll do, Dietershafen is not well defended. We'll just go over there, capture it, and I might sell it back to Reichland. Well, actually, let me just see here.
Greetings from Sigma.
They're willing to give me Grunberg. And they're willing to give me Selzenmund.
Empire's
I don't know if I want Grunberg, it's too close to... Oh my god, Reichland! Reichland, baby!
There will be no sleep. Never yield. Kislev's chosen.
Damn! He's just like, yeah, have this settlement, you non-elector count. Norden, these guys here don't count. They're a ghost faction, they're nothing. Holy crap. Can you give me Grunberg as well? Yeah. And how close is he? Yeah, he could probably reach us if he does that, but we won't have any garrison. Looking at Grunberg, it's got walls, but well, it's got some defenses there. I think we should let them keep it. Damn. Friends. Talk about a bro. We're getting fairly close to be able to borrow one of his armies. Let's have a look. So...
Warrior of Sigma.
78 needed for that. That is 4 turns away and I'd be able to borrow it. What do they got in here? If they upgrade this, then we could justify getting an output. Oh. Fucking tell it backland. I'll kill them or something. Hey, could you give me a settlement?
Come then. Only Sigma.
Alright, well, we'll see how that goes. Let's move on. I don't know if that was laugh-worthy, but he fucking lost. Is it higher for Dark Elf campaign on your playlist at some point? Would be great to see how you go about playing it. Neither of them are on my to-do list. I don't like playing either of them. I'll play them in Warhammer 2 if you want, but I'm not going to play them in Warhammer 3. I don't see the point. They're both boring in Warhammer 3. I don't know why you bother. In Warhammer 2, you have way more ambitious, way more challenging campaigns. In Warhammer 3, it's just mechanically diluted, super easy campaigns. It's just not interesting. I'm not going to waste anyone's time by making crap like that. With the High Elves and Dark Elves, they're just not worth it. Except for maybe Malekith, maybe, because it is a challenge. But I played a Lockyer campaign, and he's my favorite Dark Elf to play. And it's super easy. While being mechanically light, which is boring. Much prefer the way he plays in Warhammer 2. I just prefer it. Can you ally Whistleland for Hailstorms? If they've built the building, yes. We'll have a look to see if they've done it, because I have allied with them. What are you doing, dude? Occupy it. Yeah, there you go. No campaign really seems like a challenge. Do they update this AI? Okay. I just want to point out that at the beginning of this campaign, there were people that were like, "Oh my god, it's a disaster campaign! Legend might lose this campaign! Look at him, he's struggling!" You know? We've basically been, we've been doing well in the campaign, haven't had a single defeat, but, it hasn't been easy every step of the way. So Kislev is a good campaign. Even though I haven't lost any battles, that doesn't mean every battle has been easy. Oh, he's still going to go for it. Yeah. No, we were not going to engage with him. You better run back a decent distance, dude.
Another time.
He doesn't have enough movement to catch us. Stay still. Okay, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Did you trade Rahar in... Oh my god, man. Rahar in Warhammer 3, Dark Elf... Rakarth, right. No, I didn't try Rakarth. I wasn't a fan of Rakarth in Warhammer 2. So, I imagine in Warhammer 3 I'd be even less of interested in him. So he's saying is we're playing a no-defeat campaign. Well, it technically is, but that's if we take a defeat, it's not the end of it. Although it kind of is. If you want a hard play Kristalton Realms of Chaos campaign Legendary, well, so here's the thing. I don't think you should ever play a campaign just because it's challenging. It has to be fun, and I don't think any campaign in the Realms of Chaos is fun. So the only campaigns I would think about covering in the Realms of Chaos would be the Zanbaijin ones, and even then people don't really want to see that. Did you revive Boris? I'm trying to, but it takes ages. Also, is fire damage worth in Warhammer 3 now, or is it like Warhammer 2 where it actually lower your DPS? Yeah, it can lower your DPS. It's slightly better than it was in Warhammer 2. I saw a bunch of misinformation recently about fire attacks on the Steam forums, where there were people being like, "Oh, fire, it does damage over time. It lowers leadership. It does all this stuff." It doesn't. It doesn't. This is what fire does. It only does extra damage if there's a fire weakness. If there's no fire weakness, it doesn't do any additional damage. If it has a fire resistance, then you will do less damage. If the enemy has healing, and you are dishing out fire damage, that healing will be reduced by half. So instead of being 0.1% healing, it'll be 0.5% healing. That's it. That's what fire damage does. Is it preferable to get? It depends on the situation. So playing as Imric, fire damage is okay because he has like an effect that reduces enemy fire resistance naturally anyway. So only the highest fire resistance characters are going to have a problem with Imric. Oh, sorry, no problem with Imric, I mean. But if you're playing as Khorne, for example, right? If you're playing as Khorne, for example, and everyone's got flaming attacks, and you're charging into Ulthuan and you go fight Tyrion, you're fucked. You're just fucked. Because even if you've got fire and magic attack, the fire resistance is going to get blocked by Tyrion. Look at this. Fucking plus 1 public order.
Gospodar by blood.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Oh yeah, there's also supporters as well. What'd I do? That's weird, just a whole bunch of people just... Did we get raided by Anticity? Is he in the chat? I don't think I've met him. Oh, there he is, there he is. Let me make you a moderator, Anticity, so I can actually spot you. How's it going, dude? Thanks for the raid. I did... Normally when people raid me, I barely even notice. But today is a day where I would actually notice, because the viewer count was low, and you jumped it up a fair bit. So I appreciate that. Thanks for the support, dude. Yeah, we're getting +4 control. So yeah, there's no chance of causing a revolt in our own provinces.
No higher authority.
Yep, appreciate everyone being here. Hope you're enjoying it. So we're currently doing a Kislev campaign. I'm trying to revive Boris, but it's proving to be impossible. Just a little brag. Just a little brag. Currently not defeated. This is the 4th campaign in a row that I've done without a single battle defeat. Let's see, the previous one was Bellicor. We got through 3 episodes, no defeats. Then was Grimgord, no defeats. Previously, before that was Scarbrand, where we did 8 episodes, no defeats. Then I did, previously, it was a Eshin campaign, and yeah, I had a few defeats. But they weren't real defeats, they're just Skaven defeats, which don't really count. Okay. I wanted to occupy this, but with him jumping over here, I don't think that's a good idea now.
The Snowbringer.
Oh, if there is an enemy that could really cause you problems. Here's the thing, I think if I attack him, he'll run away, and I don't have the movement to catch up to him, so I think what I need to do here is actually go into ambush stance. Wait for him to come a bit closer, and then we'll attack him. Because, yeah, I reckon he'll run away. Because I've got a bigger army. I'd love to recruit that other light war sled, but I just, if I do that, I won't be hidden. This one just needs to stay here. I was going to ruin dwell this, but plague. Hey man, can you please say 3 pros and 3 cons to Warhammer 3? 3 to 2. Worked only took half an hour. You've been trying to host me for half an hour? Damn. Appreciate that, dude. Oh my god, no loss, no way I could pull that off? Yeah, you could. The thing with you, Anticity, is that you're just a little bit reckless. That's it, you're just a little bit reckless. There's nothing wrong with that at all. I'm honestly reckless as well. But if you just was like, just used ambush stance a little bit more, and maybe just cheesed a little bit more, and maybe didn't play Reichland, then I reckon you could do a no defeat campaign. It just requires a bit of patience, that's all. You just got to make sure that you don't do anything super reckless. There's nothing wrong at all with being reckless, by the way. In fact, in many ways, being reckless is better than being super cautious. But that being said, I'm not necessarily being super cautious. It just wasn't trying to do a no defeat campaign. It just happened. Oh yeah. Sorry. The 3 things, pros and cons, Warhammer 3 versus Warhammer 2. That's kind of difficult to answer because everyone's going to have different things that they like and dislike about it. Is there anyone there? No. But for me, I really like corn. It's got the juice. If anyone knows. Yeah, so a pro is corn. A con is siege rework. A pro is Kislev. A con is magic rework. A pro is fusing items. A con is Realm of Chaos, which was just straight up a con. Like, as in it was a fucking scam.
Destroy these fools. Face my ire. Hearts of ice.
dead faction anyway. Karl Franz went and revived it after confederating it, so it's just been sitting there doing nothing. Slavery work? It's a mixed bag, that one. It's not that big of a deal.
Lord of all.
Somebody's watching too much TikTok. It's on YouTube, but yeah. Yeah. I don't actually have a TikTok account. What happens is my wife watches TikTok, and then, like, every week or so, she saves a bunch of TikToks, and we just watch it. And I just like that one. It's good.
This land is no longer pure.
Alright,
My decision is law.
do I even need to keep this? Let me just see if I might be able to sell this back to them. Shit biscuits. Okay, what can I get back off him? Why does he want this so much? Can I have... Oh, I know. Can I... Give me Wolfenburg for this. The art of the... Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'm a trade you, piece of shit, tier 1 settlement. You give me golden settlement here.
Ours is the side of truth.
Done deal. Military ally restored. And 5 grand. No, man, that is... Oh, that's all of his money.
Perhaps you are.
Art of the fucking deal right there. Nice, I got it back.
Ours is the side of truth.
Okay, he wants to give me Altar of Spawns back, but let me just have a look at some of the stuff. Okay, so if we go to Altar of Spawns, let me just see if he's spending any money on it first. Probably due to proximity to capital? Pff, I have no idea. Altar of Spawns he's developing... Yeah, okay, alright, whatever, I'm just gonna take it off him.
Backs you.
Free is free. Thank you very much. And here, you can have it back. Where is it? He doesn't want much for it, but I can get 1 gold. Making just trades constantly with this territory will allow you to get extra relations, because it's considered a gift, even if they paid a ton for it. No. Yeah, I'll just sell it back to them for... Squeeze that. Oh, oops. Squeeze that fuck. Probably do... Oh no, I already read that out. Cool, that all worked out pretty well. Sold back his own settlement. Okay, that worked out really nice. Alright, then we gotta get back over here.
My composure will not falter.
I stand for Kislev.
I think this one here should also go into ambush stance. We need to lure... I don't like saying it, but, you know, he's... Tree Hitler, you know. You know he is. It's a good name for him. It's, you know, he's... Alright. Still a little bit concerned over here that Kislev is going to end up losing the settlement, because there are... he seems to have it. What's your go-to Lore of Magic for Tomb King's campaign? Nehekara is actually not too bad now with the exploit. I'm gonna swing around over this way, go for Varg camp. So for traits, you can get for negative enemy public order are Drykas, Skrolks, Setras, Headsman, Freebooter, but that's a pain to get just for Boris. I might have Drykas somewhere. I've got a lot of lords, but let me just check. I didn't think about that. Thank you. Somebody defeated Dryka. I just can't remember who. But that's good. I just got to figure out who the hell it was.
We are in our
It wasn't her. No, it definitely wasn't her. There we go. This dude here, what's he doing? Boyar Zakar Olgol. Okay. Have I got my other dude back yet? Yeah, there he is.
Absolute power.
Okay, so he'll be back in 5 turns. 5 extra public order reduction in 5 turns could make all the difference. Thanks for that. I didn't even think about Dryka's trade. I only got it once. Because I only fought her once.
asks.
Alright, we got this over here. Is Anticity still here? I'll show him a nice little trick. If he is. If he doesn't know about this one.
Boya.
The bluest of blood.
Kislev's chosen.
No birches? Birches be crazy, man. I hate birches. Dryka is such a birch. If you attack while in ambush stance to a war,
My right.
it is essentially lightning strike. No war. Ah, still can't win an auto resolve. Probably should have put some. Oh, hang on a second. Why waiting for revolt in Skaven City? It brings back Boris. Boris died. Well, they're all moderately fresh recruits. It's only rank 8. And I outnumber him by about 9 units, and she's pretty good. She can. How long will she take? Minute 41. Ugh. I gotta do it. Whichever spinny loons, swirly whirlies. It doesn't matter so much with spinning loons when you're not blobbing, which I'm not gonna blob with an archer army. Castelton is Frost Maidenless. Dude, I reckon he's fucking homeless. He's not just maidenless, he's just straight up homeless. I like to call him Hobo Volkmar. Because he's like Volkmar, except he doesn't have a home. Now that's Hobo with a B. H-O-B-O, just in case you misheard.
Ah, legend, you're homophobic.
Boyar of Kislev.
Why'd you pick these archers out of all the rest? It's convenience, that's all it is. It's just convenience. They don't require a military barracks. They can be globally recruited in 1 turn. And the best thing is, they're cheap as shit! You know? So you can just get more of them.
We fight for our son.
After all Kislev has endured, why would we ever quiver before these milksops?
So the big question here is, can we hold for a few minutes? This is a good defensive position here. I'm going to take it.
On the march! For Kislev!
that's a fair bit of damage. So what I'm trying to do here, 78 speed, 70 speed, is try to get some of their fast units to come chase after me. So they don't arrive at the front line just yet. Oh, hang on, we got... Actually, it might be better if they do come to the front line early. Okay, that's like trying to hit a needle in a haystack. Go for these trolls over here. Although they did actually hit him. Checkerboard, please.
Sons of Kislev! Hussars! Our duty served! It serves Kislev!
Seeking advice.
Can I have reinforcements, please?
Defenders of Kislev!
Defenders of Kislev!
It is my path. Patriarch! Bringer of penance! We fight for Ursan! Yes! The orthodoxy endures! The four as one speak!
Okay, they're here, they're here. Oh, they're here, but they're late.
Kothar!
We fight for Ulsun!
Shit.
On the march!
Alright, at least that dude is dead.
Of Kislev!
Gotta hold them back. Hold them back as much as we can. Need to buy some time.
Absolution!
So if you just have fast units run up and down the line here, it goofs them around a whole lot.
With reverence! Taking the lead! It is my duty! Go! Go! Showing the way! It is right! Repositioning!
That boyard dies, it doesn't really matter.
Without question!
It's only rank 1.
It is my path!
Seeking cold. The winds of winter.
Hold them back. No, I need you, I need you.
Go with reverence!
Ice witch of Kislev.
Oh god, get him out of there, he's getting fucked. It's okay if he dies though.
The blizzard rises.
Yeah, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. It was gonna cause a leadership penalty, but like I said, he doesn't matter. Come on, you can do it! Oh, he died.
Grace and fury. The scroll falls.
Rip. But I think we're winning. Oh shit, this one here, I don't want you to die. Get out of there.
I am the snow. I am the tempest.
Alright, I want all missiles shooting at Grimgore. You get out of the way.
Follow
Keep
the
him slow.
line. The blizzard comes.
Obey! Go! Go!
Spreading frost.
Repositioning!
Some of you may die, but it's a risk I'm willing to take.
Reverence!
Guided by Warhorse.
Kothar! It is my path!
Mistress of ice.
Legend, why do you recruit nothing but archers?
Duty!
Strength is cold.
Patriarch! I seek absolution!
Yeah, get rid of this one.
For Kislev! Patriarch!
Cool, nothing of value was lost.
Bringer of penance! Sent by the four!
Looks like an easy win. We could have very easily lost that.
March with
You don't understand how quickly of a wrecking ball Grimgore's forces are.
Patriarch!
We chose the right terrain, the right formation. You know, they just didn't do enough damage to us quickly.
Mother Winter's child. Destroy this wreck.
Patriarch! The orthodoxy endures! Crush their skulls!
Cool. Make sure we're in good shape for the next fight. Yeah, that's good. Cool. If we had to fight his War army as well, there's no way we would have won. This was just too big. And the great thing about this is because Grimgor got wounded in the fight, he's not going to get any experience. And that may have wiped out his War force entirely. Yeah, I'll take the replenishment.
Unpaid laborers, I deal.
But legend, you lost your lord.
Ooh, that's an interesting one for no specific reason.
My rule is cemented.
I switch.
Goya, there will be no sleep. Roll out. Goya.
Mistress of the blizzard.
No, I think we can just go in there and not lightning strike it, because the garrison's the war's not that bad,
Will of the blizzard.
and we'll get more loot money and experience if we do that.
Make them tremble.
Yeah, I figured as much. Do any of these units get wiped out? No. Cool.
Smite Kislev's accursed foe.
Yeah, doing this gives us big loot monies. Well, not as much as I thought, actually. We didn't take that much down. Oh, no, we did. That's alright. Sorry, I wasn't meant to keep all the stuff anyway. Have you been watching The Rings of Power? If so, what do you think of it? No, I haven't been watching it because I don't have Amazon Prime. Based on what I'm hearing about it, I don't feel like I'm missing out on much. But, I don't know, you tell me.
The bluest of blood.
It cements my power.
Alright, transfer into here. Ooh, shit. Wait, how many do I need? 11.
Baron of the Motherland.
Let's get this down to 12.
Boyar of Kislev. Gospodar by blood. No higher authority. Do they hunger for undeserved power?
Yeah, boy. And you. See you later.
My decision is law.
Alright, cool. Now we march on to Saber Mountain and finish Grimgor off. He's recruiting another army. Yeah, he's finished. By the way, Amazon Prime is 1000% worth it, even if you don't watch the Prime Video stuff. Yeah, that's fine. I just don't really want more streaming services. I'm just not that big of a fan of Amazon as a company. So I don't know. I kind of feel like I'm not rooting for Amazon, you know. So, you know, I'm not in any rush to watch The Ring of Power. There'll be other ways to watch it later down the track.
Boyar of Kislev.
Okay, so over here we need to deal with this.
Bold strategy.
Ring of Power is unwatchable. Worst show writings in recent memory. Yeah, see, this is the thing. We get so much mixed opinions about it. Some people are like, it's pretty good, and some people are like, it's the worst thing ever. I'm just like, cool. I just don't care.
buys everything from them. This land is mine. Absolute power, as I deserve.
Oh man, 16 turns. We'll get there, I guess. Amazon Prime has really good shows, but I completely agree, fuck them. Yeah, I really don't like the way that Amazon treats its employees. I really don't like it. Yeah. Yeah, I just really, as a company, I just don't like Amazon. Like, I'll use it if I really want to, but yeah, I just don't like it as a company. I feel like it's a bit unkind, and so I just don't really want to support it.
Only I may wield it.
I think that it's fine if you want to go extreme profit. You know, it's your right, capitalism, all that shit. But at the same time, you've got to draw a line between, I must get 100% efficiency out of a profit, and maybe show your employees like a little bit of care, just a little bit, just a bit, you know, at least, you know, just a little bit. I'm not saying, you know, pay them fucking 100 grand a year or anything, but you know, don't treat them like slaves and don't treat them like shit. I'm not for that. You know, Amazon's always going on about like, oh, our running costs are high, so we must cheap out. And it's like, well, fucking get better at it. I don't know. You don't understand. I won't get my bonus if I don't fire 5,000 employees this year. Won't someone please think of my poor Lamborghini? I've only got 4. And I think that's enough of that. Otherwise I'll go on a little bit.
The right to rule.
I switch.
Alright, I think we're good there. Jeff Bezos must be a Druki. You don't understand. If I don't pay my employees the minimum wage and then less, how am I supposed to become a space emperor? Won't someone please think about how I want to become a space emperor? It's my dream. Legend, why would you support the space emperor? Isn't it true that CA No Fun are planning to make it so that stalk units can't capture points in walled cities? No, not exactly. I think what they plan is that stalking units will be instantly detected when they walk into a capture zone. So you can't just cap a point and then just the AI just doesn't react to you. So you'll still be able to cap points with stalking units, but you better get ready to hold that position. Yeah, a little bit of a bird or lizard or something outside there. We got a good amount of money coming this turn. That was good. Let me just have a look if I can get some more trading. No. We don't want to trade with filthy Cathayans anyway. Yuck.
King Llewellyn
Send me more caravans to raid, you bitch.
Anad? Stephen Warlord!
You have a lot of Warhammer 3 at the moment. Is Three Kingdoms any good? I haven't played Three Kingdoms since pretty much it first came out. It's good. I wouldn't say it's great. It's good.
is our comrade.
But I haven't played it in a long time, so
No higher authority.
I don't know. This guy must have confederated it. I didn't put that point into there.
This is mine by right.
Alright, what else we got in terms of these? Vanguard, nah. I can afford to recruit and disband a little bit. Alright, what do we got over here? Nope. I like Glacial Blast. How close is Confederates Castalton? Not too far away, but I'm not really trying to rush it because we're ahead of him by a lot, and he's actually quite good to just gift him shit regions and just let him deal with the problems that it causes. So we're kind of... Me and Castalton are like, fuck Norska right now. That's basically us. And if we confederate him, I get his shit armies, which honestly are probably better than mine. But I gotta pay for them, that's the problem. And you know me, I just don't like to pay for things.
Lord of the provinces.
And then you just gave Jeff Bezos a huge shit for not paying his employees. And look at how much... Look how much I pay my light war sleds. Look, I'll be honest with you. I'm a fucking nasty fucking emperor. Okay? Don't put me in charge of a country.
Boyar of Kislev.
The ice goes.
Because none of you's getting paid if I'm the emperor. You get paid in a bowl of rice a day. Alright, we're done with this turn, I think. I don't ever really recruit cavalry, so... Since he's in Sylvania, that sort of makes sense. Making good coin.
Arm yourselves with class.
Presented the hypocrisy. Hey, look. I'm not saying what I'm doing is kind, okay? But at the same time, we gotta kill the enemies, you know? We gotta... I need money to pay for more troops. At least they're gonna have a home to go to.
For Mother Kislev.
Alright, Saber Mountain next. Oh god. Hope we don't encounter Archaon. What level is this? Tier 4. Okay. Yeah, I can't afford anything that I want here. Okay, let's move on. See, I would do this, but if I go under 100, it'll cause a chance of an incursion. And while it is good, I just don't need it right now. Yeah. All of us who read the Silmarillion, all 12 of us, are really disappointed in Mixed Power. I tried to read the Silmarillion friggin' a decade ago. I just couldn't get through it. I could barely get through the first chapter. It's just such a difficult book to read. It's like, you open it up and go, just instantly fall asleep. Like, it's a lot of information, just, it reads like a dictionary. I tried though. I tried several times to read the Silmarillion. I just couldn't get into it.
And then Borogon, the 43,000th ancestor of Aragorn, his tax finances for the year were 30,000 gold nuggets. He married the wench named... Oh my god. You know...
The man's never read Dante's Inferno? No, I haven't. Clan Wars has a Vectique. Yeah, but it's not a Vectique the Unstoppable. Have you been into Warhammer Fantasy before Total War games? I never cared about Warhammer Fantasy Battle after playing Total War. But alright, I'm getting into it. You know, I'm the same. I got into Warhammer Fantasy after Total War Warhammer was announced. Prior to that, didn't know anything about it. Never got into it, never heard of it. Never played tabletop. Heard about 40k. I was big into Dawn of War. Back in the day when it first came out. You know, obviously the best Dawn of War games go 3, 2, 1. No, I'm just kidding. It goes 1, 2, 3. Does being in a military alliance weaken the AI? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I suspect it does, and then sometimes I see them do okay stuff. Hard to say. Damn fucking bitch. I thought I was gonna get him. Have you read A Tale of Two Cities? No. I'll be honest with you, I don't do a lot of reading. Ah, crap. Excuse me.
We are Kislev. What care I for peasants?
Can you stream Cyberfuck 2069? No. You don't read on the shitter? No.
Like the motherland, our friendship endures.
No. When is your neck Isit Claw campaign? Soon. TM. Has it been 5 turns yet? Is Boris back? No, it's been like 1 turn. We have to fight a lot of battles every turn. Do you ever play Total War games with mods? Just never see you using them even on ones that add tabletop stuff back into the game. Well, I don't care about tabletop stuff because I never play tabletop. Very rarely will I play mods. Very, very rarely. I'm just not a mod kind of guy. I find whenever I install a mod into a game, I actually lose interest quicker. I don't know why exactly, I don't know, mods just don't do it for me. Oh man, shit's gonna hit the fan here real soon. I feel like I need to send my war sleds north. How much to do a multiplayer battle for the memes? $6,969 per multiplayer battle. There you go. For the memes. Missalon got destroyed. With those two there, we might actually cause a revolt in our own province.
Storm summoner.
Alright, well we know where he is. He's over here.
I forbid this dance.
I really feel like this one needs to leg it.
Never
How much longer this got? One more turn. Yeah, there's some shit about to occur out here. I'm not at war with the scalings, but let me have a look at this.
Are you here to
It's
negotiate?
fairly close to wanting peace. We've already wiped out Throg, so that's great. Ooh. Given their strength ranking, versus our strength ranking, I'd say that we've got pretty good idea of where their armies are. Here, here, and here. If there is anything over here, it's probably quite weak. So,
Do not
fucking leg it.
march. For Kislev.
But legend, you said never force march into the unknown.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Shackleton Mangrum did a $5 super chat. Speaking of Space Emperors, would you play an Age of Sigmar Total War, which is really just higher magic version of Warhammer Fantasy? I'd probably play something like that, like maybe in 10 years. I'm not really that interested in Age of Sigmar right now.
Lord of all.
It's 5 freaking turns.
Sister of ice, if the frost asks.
Corruption grows.
Should probably build defenses out here.
The Snowbringer.
Alright, I'm gonna send her.
Noble goal.
I know she still needs to recruit another unit, but we gotta get over here quickly because shit's about to hit the fan.
Intrigues.
As for this dude here, because he's got the Plague of the Crow for 5 more goddamn turns, I think it would be best if I just disband him. Like, it's just... In 5 turns, I could recruit another full stack, including the little Groms. It's just...
March with reverence.
It's just not worth keeping him here. He's done what he needs to do. It's a shame about these, but this is what happens when you got like freaking 9 turns of attrition. Like, it's just not worth it. At least that gets rid of the Plague of the Crow completely. We can't get it anymore, because I think that came in from Kazrak as well, because that's not one from... But anyway. Just gotta put in some extra defenses here while waiting for the other woman to get up this way.
Goya. Only the most skilled may serve. I demand absolute loyalty. I deserve a larger retinue.
So little Groms can now be globally recruited in 2 turns, which is the same amount of time that it can be locally.
I reject any who crave power. Only the most skilled.
There we go. We transfer this into the other one when the time comes, because she's on our way.
I am the storm.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Yeah, he doesn't retain the stuff. All right, cool.
No! Blame you!
Could they actually reach Frozen Landing from there?
Goya.
Oh shit. Or are they gonna go for the Temple of
The
Heimkill?
right to rule. March.
Oh shit.
Pain is
Man, these
irrelevant.
fucking interruptions. Can't they just let me raid this in peace?
Prepare your master's chamber.
Okay. At Volksgrad. Okay, if I can't reach him, he can't reach me. And we're gonna need something at Frozen Landing. I didn't think he was gonna jump over this way. Should have thought about that.
My rule is simple.
Okay, if I can't reach him, there's a good chance he can't reach me. Okay, it's this is more of an emergency. So all the global recruits will just have to wait.
Goya. I accept only loyalty. I demand absolute loyalty. I reject any who crave power. I deserve a larger retinue.
Yeah, that's fine. Just get the cheapo shit.
Highborn son. Only the most skilled may serve. On your
So
feet.
if I leave this guy in here, all we're doing is maintaining their bad public order. But what I could do is disband and recruit over at Prague, because we gotta catch this fucker. If we get rid of him,
Not enough lobster.
it'll be a little while before he comes back.
No higher.
If we're lucky, he'll jump over here.
Foolish thing.
Yeah, I'll keep this guy here, and we'll just see how we go. And I'm gonna recruit another army. I got money. At Prague, just gotta get some friggin' troops together. What should I get? Yeah, let me see what have they got. You know what? I'm gonna get cavalry.
Blame you!
Because the Kosovo dervishes... See, I don't always just spam things. It's just about convenience more than anything else. This will be good for getting the artillery. That will otherwise screw us over. Okay, I think I can reduce the construction costs here. Let me just see if my ice witch is back. She should be. I think I got 2 anyway. Yeah, there she is.
This befits my station.
No, I got no money left. I'll start with that one, and then... Well, that was a bit of a waste.
Governor of Kislev's lands.
This guy is going to be here to just keep an eye on this stuff, I think.
Be at peace, for that is all I
Okay, he doesn't want to just give it to me for free anymore. The Golden Order, you want to give me some settlements?
Our dealings will bear fruit, friend.
He's just like, I don't want this settlement anymore. Oh, man. Well, shit, free settlement.
Fine.
I'll take it. Own these lands? Yeah. Okay. I actually don't want it. I'm gonna sell it to someone else.
And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine day?
Yeah. Oh man. Buy something from someone that doesn't want it and sell it to someone who does want it.
Very well. Honor to your ancestors.
Okay, I wasn't expecting anything there.
Only one I'll listen to is me.
Scrag's starting to be a little bit of a shit. Can we get out of war with him? No. Why not name her a construction or something? It's not... Yeah, I probably should have done that, actually.
Frostweaver.
Kislev's chosen. Boyar of Kislev. My rule spreads.
Alright, from here, we launch the attack here next turn with 2 full stacks.
Baron of the Motherland.
This one here needs to be the one that launches the attack, so I need to just transfer these over. And then just force marching back over here. They're not going to do anything about it.
Sister of
Yeah.
ice.
I need to just make sure that she's able to launch the attack. Cool. Alright, what do we got over here? We've got nothing interesting.
Bow before me. Against council orders.
Lord of all. No other may wield it.
It'd be good if he just jumps back over here and we intercept him. Because this... oh, that's actually a pretty strong army. I think I might struggle with that, especially since I'm in force march. But these two here... this one's on a bear, this one's not. Do they want peace yet? No. Oh, they do. We can't get peace yet. Alright, Adamants. Let's have a look here. What do we got? More money for me. Sounds good. That's what I need. Alright, we got a little bit of money left. What chair are you using? I'm using the PewDiePie chair, actually. It's only $3.99. Been good. It's lasted me years. Alright, I think we're done here. One last little check of diplomacy before we go.
By the light of the
Why choose Ice Witch Lord over Tempest? I make my heroes Tempest.
Dark.
That way I've got both laws of magic. Alright, no diplomacy here for us. We're making 8 grand through trade. Yeah, I would really like to put down another motherland thing, but it's not right now. We should be able to hit Varg Camp next turn. And yeah, see how we go from there.
Kislev endures. None shall question me.
She's not wearing any armor. I should probably give her something. Oh, wolves. Doesn't matter. And then I wanted to see about stuff about Untainted, because we're going to need to strip this area of its... yeah, like this. Banner of Swiftness is good. Don't really need that right now. Ritual Enforce would be good. She doesn't need this right now. Zealot's good. Okay, have you got the... nope. Okay, don't need this. So they can't get Zealot, only Lords can have that. But you can have the Ritual Enforcer, which I'll strip from this Boyar here, who doesn't need it. We don't need that anymore. Okay, and hopefully... yeah, that way we're starting to strip the Chaos Corruption a little bit. It makes a little bit of a difference.
Endless veneration.
Alright, cool. Let's move on. Stelton's having a bit of trouble here with these Norskins. At least we got rid of Throg. Oh, that reminds me as well. We're probably going to get attacked by Malice real soon. We got red alert. We got red alert. Trashy internet coming through. And it's gone. Cool, that was quick. Does PewDiePie play Total War? No. You got Boris revive chat? No, every time we start working towards reviving Boris, Clan Ferric keeps getting in our way, preventing us from bloody causing a revolt. It's really difficult to cause a revolt. We're getting there, we're making progress, but it's very slow. I give Epic running? Yeah, I don't mind Epic Games. I play Satisfactory on that. And Fortnite. I reckon if we can get rid of that Ferric army over this turn somehow, we can cause a revolt in the region fairly quickly. Because we'll have that Lord come back. Because it's going to take them a few turns to recruit another army. Because we already took out the other one. But yeah, I couldn't sack it this turn, so they missed out on that public order penalty. Stream only started 3 hours ago. No, it actually started 6 hours ago. The stream crashed. No, YouTube crashed, and I had to restart the stream. Legend, what are your top games right now? You haven't already? I recommend looking into Songs of Six. Top games right now are Anno 1800 and the Rift Breaker. Those are the ones I'm playing the most. Uka Rocket did a $5 superchat. How do you revive Legendary Lords if your faction causes corruption? Don't worry about it. I don't think corruption makes any difference anymore. Just cause a revolt. Like, I brought Kolek Suneater back today as Be'lakor, and it was 100% Chaos Corrupted. No, go away. No, go away. Oh, no. Oh. I'm gonna have to redirect that other army back down. How do you find out where Boris comes back from? Someone went to the game files and told me where he revives from. What is the richest province city? I have no idea. Most of them are pretty sort of standard. I don't think there is a richest city. Every city just became a little bit generic. Will you still maybe try at Valheim? Maybe one day. How do you get regeneration trait in Warhammer 3 with Isabella now a hero? You can't. You can't get it anymore. Okay, no, that's not actually true. If you wipe out Sylvania, and then they come back as the endgame crisis... Ah, shit. They come back as the endgame crisis, then they can be... revived. Then you can get the regeneration trait. Castalton just lost. Alright, at the Forbidden Citadel... crap. I've got 10 units, so I'm gonna need to recruit an army there. Can you cheese Satisfactory? Depends on how you look at it. You can get ridiculous degrees of efficiency. Oh god, I thought they were gonna fucking attack me with another army. I think I got him. If I can just reach him with this army here, then I got him. Will you play Darktide? I don't know. I don't know. Castalton just started collapsing big time. Alright, let's see here. Do you make it? Yes. Alright, he done fucked up. Yeah, he done fucked up. Okay, well, while we're here, just... Yeah, cool, whatever. I mean, I'm not going to keep it, but...
I will
Thank you.
suffer. It cements my power. Advance for Kislev.
Yep, you done fucked it, boy.
Extend my
I
authority.
gotcha. This will be an easy order resolve, I think.
Take me there.
Hack them apart.
Yeah, it's fine. Casualties medium, but it's fine.
Courage flows in our veins.
I confederated Archaon as Bellicor, but I can't recruit him. Is this a bug or intended? I don't know. I didn't have any problem. But I played as Bellicor, confederating other people. Okay, maybe. Do you own the original Warriors of Chaos DLC? I don't know. It's the only thing I could think of. Maybe the game bugged out in some way.
Leave them.
What? Warhammer 3 buggy? No. Still 2 turns away.
Not a chance.
And I have a mammoth.
A step too far. Madness. No.
My iron! I might have to sell it back to him.
No.
Do we have the Regiments of Renown available? Let me just check.
Hoya.
They're both back. Just in time. Okay, well that would give us 13 units in here.
You know nothing.
Fuck, that's asking a lot. And they're a little bit damaged. They're low-level lords. Yeah, I'm gonna try and hold it. Damn Castalton being a shit. Alright, where is... Yeah, that'll be really handy in this sort of situation here. You take that. Better not lose it.
I accept only loyal men.
And yeah, Regiments of Renown, take them. That's why we keep them in reserve. Alright, that gives me 13 units to defend against this.
A step too far. No.
But Kislev's pretty good at defending their cities.
Don't
Unless I can get the... No, I'm not going to be able to get the peace treaty.
It suits my purposes.
Good. Catching one of their armies in the middle of recruiting. Just managed to make it there.
The shield of the old world. The motherland grows. Ice Queen.
Cool. Alright, stay there for the turn, then I'll probably sell it over to them.
That's laughable.
Oh god.
Goya.
Yeah, if I can reach them, then they can reach me.
Beneath a Goya.
And if Wolfric comes up this way, that could be a problem.
Choose your words carefully, or I shall choose my blade.
Oh shit! I can just give the settlement back and get out of the war. Man, I might not get another good opportunity like this.
Yes.
Damn. Alright, we'll still take attrition. Yeah, imagine if I declare war on him right now. Nah. But I'll still keep this one here. Because they might betray me really bloody quickly, but we'll see how that goes. But that was very interesting. Good, that way I feel less pressure up here because I'm not at war with the scalings. Scared Wolfric, just kill the guy.
For the ice.
I'm stretched too thin. By piecing out, it'll allow me to buy a little bit of time to deal with other problems, because Bellicor's here. Okay, you won't be able to launch the attack, but you will.
Tempt me not!
Kislev's chosen.
Bride of the ice. We march.
Do you have a Kislev Kossar on? Oh god, I should have put that on. Might have actually made it over to him. It's too late now, it's not going to work.
Never yield.
Oh, hang on. This one here can make it, but I can only go for one of them. I might as well go for the biggest one, which is
Advance for Kislev.
Bellicor. If we have a look at this one...
Lord of all.
Not your shadow.
This guy apparently can beat Bellicor on his own. His army's pretty beat up. So is Bellicor's, though.
Not worthy.
Lord of the provinces.
If it doesn't work in auto resolve, we can always pull out of it. But let's just see how it goes without
I am Kislev.
the other one.
Destroy these fools.
Okay.
We are Kislev.
That's a pretty good auto resolve, I think.
What care I for
Cool.
peasants?
You're frozen.
And that dude just got a pretty good defeat rate.
Highborn son.
Ah, any more
My
movements?
rule spreads.
Ah, you already got it.
A symbol of my unparalleled
Damn it, he
authority.
doesn't have the Kislev Kossar either. Jeez.
Kislev's chosen.
Yeah, I don't think this peace treaty with Norska will last very long, but it just buys me some time to get some defenses together. Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea. Give me silent encampment.
The tide of truth.
Oh my god, this is such a good idea. Give me silent encampment, and I'll give it back to you, and the garrison will be fully restored. So you have a chance of defending it. But also, give me a settlement. Alright, let me just check the altar of spawns. If he's building something there, I might just leave it alone. Yeah, he's building something there. See, if you have a look here, the garrison was fully restored.
Choose your words carefully, or I shall choose my blade.
Oh, hang on. What if I go Bay of Blades, and then... for Sarl encampment? Oh, he doesn't want it. Okay, that's fine. Let me have a look here. I want Salzenmund. Doesn't want that. He wants the Forbidden Citadel, but I'm not giving that to him. No, he's not giving up any other settlement.
The great orthodoxy backs you. As the author.
Cool. So I just got the Altar of Spawns back, which I don't need, but I can use it as leverage. Did I give it back? No, I gotta give it back. It restored the garrison. restore the garrison. That way we can grind them down a little bit. Tempest with that, and Economist with that. Alright, so over here, I really, oh, hang on, maybe this one a bit better. Really want to get rid of this one here because it's increasing public order. It's only rank 1. We'll have a look. Oh, he can't make it. Oh wait, that's not necessarily true. No, he can't make it.
That is the course of blasphemy. No higher authority. With this, my rule is absolute. My decision is law.
Power is my right. Bow to me.
Alright, well I don't need these anymore.
Do they hunger?
Nor do I need these. But I'll keep these lords here. Just to raid. And yeah, we're dropping the public order down a little bit. But we'll sack it next turn. This guy will come in and raid as well.
Lord of all. A tool fit for a lord.
But if you have a look, Clan Ferric should be... Yeah, they're out of it for the time being. So it'll be a few turns before they come back. Katarin, best girl. She's pretty good. Alright, now we've got this one over here to do, which... What the fuck?
We march.
It said I would reach there.
Highborn son.
God damn it. Piece of shit. Lucky greenskins.
On your feet, Kislevites.
Well, at least they're not recruiting anything, so it's really not that big of a deal. But it buys them more fucking time. That way I get replenishment. Whatever, I guess.
Acceptable.
Leave it. Might as well raid. They're not going to attack us. We'll definitely reach it next turn. So grab this and this. Yeah, give me that delicious iron. Alright, well, we've still got this guy here to deal with, but I could force march back to Middenheim, and I don't think they're going to launch the attack with that.
Winter is our comrade.
No, that seems unlikely.
March! Pain is irrelevant.
Storm summoner.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Sometimes just checking to see what they're willing to just give you can be really useful, especially if they really like you, which they do. Sometimes they just don't care about their settlements. Hang on.
Approach us, friend, and
Yeah,
make
they
your
don't want to
offer.
give anything up. Maybe later. Okay.
Will of the blizzard.
Ever
Borrow that
vigilant.
army. They were with Bellicor.
By Sigma's will,
No.
come in peace.
See if I can get them to go to war with Bellicor. No diplomatic contact. No, they won't do it. How is Katarin better than Ilariel? Oh no, she's not better than Ilariel. No. Oh man, they've already raised a full fucking army.
Fools may not serve.
Bow to me.
Frostweaver.
Good amount of money in reserve
Weaver
today.
of the frosts. The ice calls.
Lord of all. Only the most skilled may serve.
Sister.
Still trying to find
of
somewhere for this
ice.
one to fight. Shit. This one can reach Kemperbad now. Alright, I don't want Kemperbad anymore. Because yeah, if we have a look, raid stance reduces his movement by a fair bit. So if he goes out of raid stance, he will go for this. Let me just check with
Greetings
Brunberg.
from Sigma.
Yeah. I can't afford any more emergency armies. If I give him Kemperbad, I might be able to get back later. And he's been good. He's been giving me a lot of territory. So, actually, if I use that, I could trade for Grunberg. What for? Just give it to him. For money.
Alright.
No sense in me keeping it with, like, freaking no units against this.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
Yeah. Alright, maybe we should send her down here to deal with all these damn wood elves. I think this guy's got this situation sorted.
The ice spreads.
Does the skull icon generally blue line no longer debuff enemy public order?
Ice witches must remain graceful.
No. No, there's nothing in here that reduces public order for enemy forces. Life magic, greater than ice magic. Yep, I agree. However, ice magic is good on ice cream.
Devotion.
Silly boy. Alright, so...
Born to rule.
we'll send Katarin back around over this way.
Kislev's victory was always certain.
And we'll just see how that goes.
Live and
Brian Paludan did a 20 DKK super chat. Alright, thanks too. Appreciate the support. Alright, I guess I got a lot of money to spend. Let's firstly check diplomacy, see if there's anything good we can do here.
Champion of the lady. You are a guest
Still got
in
way
my
too many trade
realm.
partners, unfortunately.
I am
Nope. Ooh, peace with Grim. No. We're about to wipe him out. Why would we do that? Okay, construction time. Let's have a look. Alright, Frozen Landing should probably have some defenses. Ooh, I think we can justify it. Yeah, I'll be a little bit low on devotion, but I think we'll get to 100 really quickly. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that long until they declare war on us again. Yeah, they've got a lot of stuff here. I think we made the right call. Because we need more time to get these defenses in here. It's not a lot, but 4 extra units. Our units are worth more than theirs, typically speaking, in a defensive situation. But we gotta get it built. Submarine mission did a £5 super chat. Do you think large cats could deal with the Skaven problem? If so, does a faction of large feline diplomats could bring balance to the Warhammer world? Are you talking about, like, the Beastmen from Ind? I don't know, man. Maybe. Thanks, Super Chat. The thing is, though, do you know what the true enemy of the rats are? It's the snake, Sotek. But really, I'm just waiting for Creative Assembly to introduce the true alpha race of Warhammer Fantasy, the Mongoose people. The Mongoose people, they live on this tiny island over here. Yeah. And they, I don't know, I'm just being silly. Let's move on. So, pretty significant boost to income.
The Tsarina bids you welcome.
Yeah, look, I will come and help you with that, but I gotta get in position first. Fastest way to get support is spend devotion on buildings or rights. The fastest way to get devotions is to get the buildings, because it provides a constant supply of them, whereas the rights can be a little bit unreliable. However, I would recommend not rushing supporters, because honestly, confederating Castalton in the early stages of the campaign is not really a good thing to do. I'm trying to limit the amount of supporters I get. I don't want to confederate him just yet. Yeah, so there's the Mongoose people, and then there's also the Badger people. They got the Gorilla Men, and I don't know, this being silly. Have you ever played a Castalton campaign? I think it's too boring to be worth my time. Yeah, I don't really like Castalton. I just don't think it's that interesting. That's why I don't pick him. I much prefer Katarin. Can you lower public order if you attack Castalton? That wouldn't do anything. Reliability has no effect on public order. Dire penguins, yeah. Also, you can't attack Castalton, it's impossible. You're not actually able to declare war on him. Oh, I feel like this is going to get out of hand fairly soon. Would Castalton and Volkmar get along? No. They're too similar, and typically speaking, religious fanatics who have similar personalities but different religions will probably hate each other's guts. Not compatible, just because they're similar. Yeah. If we didn't trade that off, that would have been us instead of them. No defeats. Have you seen the post where Sia hinted at Kuresh? There is some space left on the IE map. Yeah, I haven't seen that post. I don't follow them on social media anymore. So yeah, I don't see those posts. So I think we've got a little bit of a weird situation here at the moment where it's tricky to expand any further without raising new armies, but we're tying up a lot of our resources trying to bring Boris back. So until that happens, expansion's a little bit tricky. I guess we're expanding on Grimgore. He's going to die next turn. I can't imagine losing that. How are we going for time? I'm getting pretty tired.
Dare you presume to gaze upon the idol?
It was bound to happen eventually, but we are ready-ish. Oh shit, they besieged the settlement. I don't know if I built the walls in time. Have you tried Imric new location campaign? It's the same location that he was in Warhammer 2.
The right to rule. Boyar of Kislev.
I might just be able to win that in auto resolve. Oh wow. Oh, because it had the plague.
Motherland never falters.
Okay, whatever.
No more threat than mice.
Oh wait, what? I didn't give you a choice. I would have rated it. The problem here is that this guy's going to come back over and we're not going to get a chance to replenish. If this guy force marches over there, he'll be able to do something about it.
I am the
And the
storm,
walls here will get built because nobody's going to be able to attack it in that given
keeper
time.
of ice magic.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
This is curious. Alright, if they could just not declare war on me for one more turn, I can actually defend myself out here.
Suffering.
Alright, Katarin needs to get skedaddle back this way.
Never falter.
Recollect ourselves and attack through here.
Kislev's chosen. A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
Alright, well, jeez. Okay, Wolfric's going straight for Erengrad, but I don't think he'll succeed without reinforcements, which are on the way.
Kislev's chosen.
No.
This guy's in force march here.
Gospodar
catch us.
by blood. Ours is the side of truth.
I just want to get rid of these damn tree men invading Reichland. It's pissing me off. Alright, so how are we going here? We're at -2.
This is my right. Extend my authority. Bow to me.
It's a lot of expense
This
here.
land is mine. The right to rule.
So now it's at -5, which will take us 14 turns to cause a revolt. Tier 2 settlement. Have a look at the public order things. Okay, they got rid of the events public order. They've lost all the instability.
Highborn son.
Turn 61, only rank 43. What are you talking about? Wasn't I rank 1?
Cut them down.
No, dude, I'm rank 1. What the fuck are you talking about?
You are but the best. Hearts of ice.
You should assassinate Scam Public Order here to Spirit Rebellion. I know, but our chances of success are really low.
Make them cower.
He means your lord? Oh, right. Well, right, I see what you mean.
Snow is
Right. Well, she's running around all over the place. She doesn't get to fight all the time. I got loads of armies. Also, in Warhammer 3, the AI just doesn't send as many armies at you as they did in Warhammer 2. Yeah, I get you. We're just not relying entirely on Katarin like we would in maybe other campaigns. Okay, so this army here is kind of damaged.
Kislev. Prepare my tent.
Okay, so if we have a look at this guy here, our chance of success is 47%.
Flow freely.
And if I'm not mistaken, he's actually in my territory.
I can arrange your execution.
Wait, I'm not sure. Yeah, he's not in this region anymore, so he's not providing public order. Now, if I was to go into raid stance instead, we could drop it down 6 turns. Although it'll take longer than that because of level of control will go up, but yeah, you stay here. You need to keep sacking it, and I might raise another fucking army because I got money. Submarine mission did a £5 super chat. Which drugs do you believe Dark Elves are gorging on? Crack would provide very short combat high. However, LSD would provide mind control for slaves. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know anything about drugs. Sling a super chat though.
For Mother Kislev.
Feel my power.
I could auto-resolve that. And only 1 unit will get wiped out, which, hang on, if I do this... If I do... this... Oh, hang on, now nobody gets wiped out. Bye, Grimgore.
Remember your training.
Ah, but you took so much damage.
That's fine.
It is Kislev's now.
Grimgore is out of here. Alright, now, they can't declare war on me until I've actually encountered Archaon. Which I haven't yet, so let's leave them alone. So what we want to do here, get those defenses built up quick. Man, Adaman's administrator thing is really useful. Okay, and that allows us to build it in 2 turns. Can we get it in 1 turn? That'll make me feel a lot more comfortable to leave this area. Yep, there we go, 1 turn. Awesome. Now we swing around over here, Tsar Nagrand.
I've been looking forward to this.
Looks like
Prepare to be
Archaon took out Kolek. Or maybe somebody else took out Kolek, I'm not sure, but it looks like Kolek's gone.
No higher authority.
The bluest of blood.
Good, save me that money.
Unassailable.
All these students equipped? I'm not sure. I haven't really been focusing on it too much. I'm a little bit tired. No, I got a couple of students. Won't make any difference for this turn though. That super chat. It was a bit of a weird super chat. Yeah, that's a weird one.
Weaver.
It's alright, it wasn't bad, it's just weird. I could borrow this Wissenland army. It's not a lot, but I could have it just sit here in Middenheim and just protect it while this guy comes up this way. It will increase our supply lines by a little bit, but it's okay. got to go down. So Katarin's got to come over here and just get ready. We have got nearly 2 full stacks. There you go. What happened to the other army? Ah, there it is.
Tribesmen, gather!
You see, you could send a warning, but it doesn't fucking work. It's such a shit. Oh, I see. He's going for the monolith of flesh.
Shouldn't you be licking the underside of rocks somewhere else, scum?
No, can't do anything with it. No ice guard for Katarina. I want to get them, I just can't recruit. She's constantly running around. I just don't have time to globally recruit them. I do want to get them. It's just they take 2 turns globally to recruit and she's constantly running around. Alright, well I have to bring this one up here or else we're gonna get screwed up by the scalings.
Boyar's right.
Kislev's chosen. I accept only loyal men.
Okay, and then
Warrior of Sigmar. The nation calls.
I got 100 with Taylor Backland. Could get them to come over here, I guess.
To the provinces. It is for the best.
Yeah, just come over here and just look after this for me.
Onwards.
Storm Summoner,
Sheesh.
Bride of the Ice.
Alright, this one is heading
An
up this way.
impossible
Let's see if we can ambush it.
Arrange an ambush.
I could also get it to ruin dwell this. I don't know, we'll see. Alright, we can upgrade Prague. Yeah, just 5 turns is fine. Let's do that.
Bow to me.
And let's
I
get
deserve
some
a
more
larger retinue.
global recruits here. You know what? Get some
I
these.
demand absolute loyalty. I reject any who crave power.
Sure, I can get them. Actually, that actually
I
might be a good idea.
accept only loyal men.
Or they take 2 turns to recruit. Katarin's coming down this way.
I demand absolute
Wait,
loyalty.
Katarin. Okay. She needs these
I
2,
deserve a
and
larger retinue.
here we go. The ice guard that we need that we can transfer into Katarin. So we want to give her glaives. Expensive to globally recruit, but
I accept only loyal men.
it is what it is. You know, I got the money. Just gotta do it. Otherwise, we're just never gonna get her that bloody army.
Baron of the Motherland.
So yeah, we'll make a push over to Norden, kick these guys out of here. Do they want peace yet?
I will hear you.
Figure something out. Can you take borrowed Lord's ancillaries? Yes, you can. Hang on, let me just have a look if they've even got anything.
It is time.
Ooh, a Seed of Rebirth. Okay, here's what you do. I have to find it. It's a grey item. It's in here somewhere. Seed of Rebirth. There it is. Doink. Oh, wait. I think I just gave him my other talisman. Just switched it. Is that right?
What does
No,
the Emperor
just straight up sold it. And then we can have a look to see if he's got any followers. He probably doesn't. But I just got to be careful because he's hard to spot. No, that's not that important right now. It'd be on something that we couldn't normally get. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that's fine. Are Ice Guards better than Sisters? No. No, definitely not.
No higher authority. This is mine by right.
Alright, we'll recruit another Lord over here. Oh yeah, well, let's see, when does that dude come back? I don't think it's been 5 turns yet. Yeah, hates birches. 2 more turns until he's back.
I decide
But we'll get another dude over here so that we can just try to speed this up a bit, because it's going to slow down as the public order goes up, down. Alright, let's build. Let's see what we can get. That would be really good. Providing global recruit slots would help us out a lot. Let me just cancel this, which isn't that important. And, yeah, get this one going. It'll take a little while, but getting extra global recruit slots, you know, that'll help a great deal with emergency armies. And then, could build this. It helps generate devotion, and it does increase our income from farms. Let's plan out the last 4 buildings in this province. What do we need here? We don't need walls, I don't think. This is okay. It provides bundles of fur. Meh, whatever. This increases hero capacity for frost maidens. That's pretty good. Shit, we don't really need anything else. Maybe that. So yeah, let's get this going. I don't normally build it, but it's not bad. But yeah, I could really use a bit more devotion coming in. Does that require devotion to build? No. It doesn't. Okay, that's good.
No other may wield it.
How many settlements do we have? 61, 48 settlements. Yeah.
Frostweaver.
Okay, that looks okay there. Okay, moving on. Let's do some diplomacy first.
King Lewin
It's been a while since we've ever able to dupe people out of stuff. We've sort of just reached a point where we've already duped everyone that we can. Are we getting any of these? No, we haven't seen a caravan in a while. Miss getting 60 grand, but we're making good coin, but I'm spending it every turn. But I can afford more armies if I need to. Patriarch Doomstack? That's something to think about later on in the campaign. We're not really at that stage yet. Getting close to Boris? It's a very slow process, but we're on the way. Just received a message from one commenting videos from you saying you've just won something. Oh, really? From me? Where it says Legend of Total War with a verification tick. Really? So that's from me. Don't... Yeah. Man... I can't control what other people do. If they want to scam and like anybody can just download my avatar and just put it on their own account, but I've got a verification tick. It was not me. It's pretty obviously not me, and I think you know it wasn't me. Trust me, I'm going around banning that fucker as often as I can. I've already done it like 10 times now. They just keep making new accounts. Unfortunately, YouTube just doesn't have any processes to stop something like that from happening. Neither does Twitch, to be honest. Submarine mission at a £5 super chat. Who is the largest lunchbox in... Thanks, super chat, dude. Appreciate it. This is stupid. They're quotation marks to show irony. Oh, did he? Ah, yeah, you're right. Fair enough. I don't understand how people are falling for that crap. I don't think anyone is actually falling for it. They just like to constantly remind me about this fucking annoying thing that's going on. Just, sometimes you just got to ignore it. Don't interact with it. I'll ban it as often as I can. I go through the comments and I check. If I see it, I ban it. But just, you got to ignore it. These things will go away if you don't give it attention. See, Legend still gets cringe super chat. So does everyone. Everybody who gets super chats gets cringe super chats. This is part of being on YouTube. Or Twitch for that matter. You know, as if I didn't get cringe Twitch chats when I was on Twitch. Submarine mission to 2 pence jet. Anyway, love your content, man, for real. That's okay, dude. I appreciate you. I've been streaming for something like 7 hours, and I just don't have any energy left for, like, you know, that kind of question where it's like, who's got the biggest lunchbox? I'm just out of energy. That's all. You know, if it's the beginning of the stream, I might have humored it, but you know, we're approaching the end of the stream, and I'm just tired. Yeah, it's difficult to humor, like, everyone when you're exhausted. I'm sure you guys get that. Oh, ambush success. And they're in force march.
Remember your training.
Okay, that's not so bad.
I am not without sympathy.
I think stream ends when Boris comes back. I haven't got time for that. It's gonna take forever. I'm just gonna have to do it in my own time. It just takes too long. I've been trying to do it this entire stream and the previous stream, and it just takes so long to cause a revolt. 45%? No, it would have been more than that because they were in force march. It would have been 45 plus 25. So what's that? 70% chance. So still got, you know, kind of lucky, but. Yeah, I was trying to push to get it done, but it just takes too long to do this kind of stuff, and I'm just tired. Scammers increase if you leave them unchecked. You know, I'm not leaving them unchecked. I'm going around banning them as quickly as I can, but you guys need to just not react to it. Let me sort it out. Don't fall for it. I don't think you are going to fall for it, but just let me sort it out. Yeah, I just can't be combing through the comments 24/7. It's just not that important. But I do go through the comments at least once a day, and when I do find them, I get rid of it. Do you take a nap after you stop streaming since she starts super early? Well, I just go to bed. I just sleep during the day. Alright, how are we going with this? -6. It just takes too long. Even with the -5 dude in there, just take... Oh god, those guys got wiped out. Well, that's... Yeah, they'll declare war on us straight away. Well, that's gonna up things up a notch. But, you know what, I'm gonna call it a day here, guys. I'm gonna call it a day. I'm knackered. I need to get some rest. Alright, guys, let's go chuck a host over to someone, and, I don't know if I'll be live streaming tomorrow. I've got some things on. But I think it's time to start a new campaign. The interest in this one has absolutely plummeted. I just cannot justify doing another episode. I just can't. So, let's have a look here. Let's chuck it over to... chuck it over to Radiant Ash today. She's doing a Zhao Ming campaign. I would have liked to have continued it, but I gotta stream what you guys want to watch, and the interest is just... It's rock bottom. This is what... Yeah, I can't justify another one. I should have started a new one at the beginning of the today. But it is what it is. It's unfortunate. Alright, let's go check over for someone. So yeah, next time I stream we'll be picking a new campaign. I don't know what I'm going to do just yet. But I'll have a think about it. And I'll try to pick something interesting. But, you know what? Warhammer 3 is not doing well on the channel at the moment. It's really sort of plummeting. So I gotta try to find something interesting that I'm actually interested in as well. Short of doing like Carl Franz, This is Total War, Endgame Crisis, which I think I'd rather just put a bullet in my head than do that. I gotta find something interesting to do. Anyway, that's the end of this one. Appreciate you guys, and I will see you, if not tomorrow, then the next day. Later, fuckers. Bye.